Well, hello and welcome in, everybody. Good to see you all here at the start. Equus and Sora and Reki and Pizza and Prophet. I hope you all are doing okay today. Hope you all are having a good Friday. It's very toasty here right now. It's even toastier than it was yesterday. I had 103. I am like roasted, cooked even. I'm breathing. Are you hearing me breathe? My fan shouldn't be blowing directly on my microphone. I have them all angled in such a way. If you're hearing that, then I might need to re-angle some things. I'm like fan maxing right now. You heard me oomph? Oomph. Doesn't oomph mean one of my followers? Reki, are we oompies? I hope you all are doing okay. Also, so tragic, Sora, that you lost your emotes, but hopefully it's just a temporary thing. But yeah, happy Friday, happy Friday. Of course, we're doing some more Kenshi today. I know, it's so tragic. You at least have some of the basic ones, but you know, I didn't think I know Discord automatically changes, you know, when it imports my Twitch emotes, it turns them from animated to static. But yeah, did Twitch increase the sub cost? Did they? I know I saw something about some sort of thing when I booted up my Twitch, saying like, hey, if you want, you could run like a discount on gifted subs. But I don't know where that notification went. It's somewhere lost in the ether. Oh, gift sub promo hours. Oh, I can do it soon, I guess. I don't actually know how to like look at what the cost is for subs and whatnot. I don't know if I can open that up in my own like little Twitch viewer. I know people can gift subs to their own channel, but yeah, well, you can't share your own channel. So tragic. Anyway, you already have a sub. I know, I swear, I know they increased it to what, like $5.99 a while ago. Although I've seen some people still say cheaper, but I'm pretty sure that they also do. Doesn't Twitch also do like regional pricing? A 6-inch sub. I don't know if that's gonna fill me up. I think I might be hungry. A little bit hungrier than that. I also, do they, like, if you're using I imagine it's probably not something on like Android, hopefully. I don't know if what you're on iPhone, you probably have to pay like additional costs for, you know, the platform, because they you know, they have what storefront costs and whatnot. Android or phone? Oh, it is on Android. Okay, well that sucks. But yeah, I was also looking at some new games to start doing. 2-1 subs are $7.99. Ooh. T3 subs. I know T3 subs are what, like 25 by default. Not that I've ever had anyone above tier 1. I mean, I at least have emotes now on tier 2 and 3, you know. Yeah, $9.99 and $24.99 by default. Then of course, I guess the phone tax. But yeah, that sucks. Ouch. Oh, Veronica, welcome in. How are you doing? Man, I've been spending so much time on Elin. That game really sucks your time, and I think I might need to scale it back. It is very grindy, but you know, what JRPG isn't? I've been cleaning up my computer of a bunch of games that I just don't play. Going to sleep early? Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, Twitch seems to really hate lurkers. I don't know how it counts people, but I know if they're not like super active in chat, then your viewership numbers crater. But you know, have a good sleep, Ironical, and sleep tight. Oh, Nuclear Nightmare. Hey, remember when we were talking about Nuclear Nightmare last night when Mel raided in? I guess they had an update literally today. They added the imposter mode. One player is secretly the imposter. You can mimic other players, including appearance and username. And you can vor them, I guess. Oh, and you can also use vaccines as an imposter. And that will temporarily give you positive, or they'll temporarily mask your positive results. That's wild. Lose your tippy tap in a few days. Well, that's unfortunate. Then you'll be emoteless. What will you do? Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Indeed. We'll probably have to try it. Maybe we'll wrangle the boys together and see how it goes. I apologize if you heard that. I was actually looking around for some, I swear I had some, like, lubricant for, like, tools and stuff somewhere, but I couldn't find any. I was trying to look around to, you know, make sure my microphone is properly tended to. I didn't. I adjusted it slightly. I was kind of expecting it to not make a noise. I adjusted it a little before I started to make sure everything was fine, but it might be a little creaky. Maybe I'll stop doing that for a bit. Let's see, what else is there? Well, unfortunately, your demands are gonna have to go unmet. Become Twitch affiliate and copy. No, don't copy my emotes. They're mine. You can't have them. Get your own emotes. They did make getting Twitch affiliate like way easier since I started. I know they I think they have the follower count. I don't think they lowered the CCV that you need. Do I cover VTuber drama? Not really. I don't really like drama channels at all. You know, the last time I watched it, like any sort of drama was, I made the mistake of clicking like a pirate software video a long time ago, and YouTube still has not shut up about trying to give them to me. Like, I don't care. I don't care. I have long since stopped caring. Stop trying to give me these videos. Well, I know there's a few things, you know, there are a few unfortunate parts of the VTuber community with, you know, VTubers that will claim to be apolitical, just like a certain top political creator is, and, you know, spout openly fascistic talking points. But no, I generally don't talk, VTuber drama, at least not yet. I'm hopefully not going to. I could foresee the only time I would ever cover drama is if I was involved, and I don't think I'm popular enough to have any sort of drama. Well, people who hate on him. I watched a couple videos, like, God, I know there was one video, it wasn't really so drama focused. It was kind of just covering the whole situation. I forget who it was. It was an actually decent video. It wasn't like drama slop. And I feel bad for not remembering who it was, because I watched the actual video. I didn't watch someone react to it, because I know that's the common thing. But yeah, it bothers me that YouTube still tries to give me pirate software videos or pirate software drama videos. Like, I haven't clicked on these in more than a year. I keep saying do not recommend, and that button apparently is the same as the Microsoft login. Please remember this login, because this is my own computer that I use, and then it does nothing. Let us start on Snapchat. I know I've watched a couple. Isn't he like the guy that does the those animated videos? Yeah, I think that's him. I think I've mentioned him like once or twice before, but like I couldn't remember exactly like if it was like I remembered Canyon. I'm not that big on watching. I'm actually surprised that man, I guess he doesn't exclusively do animated stuff, because I know animated stuff is kind of lost its heyday. You know, there's a reason Ego Raptor retired from animating and now just does Game Grumps and, you know, all that live stream stuff. Gooner video to reset the algorithms or cooking. I have actually watched a lot of cooking videos. YouTube seemed to have stopped suggesting those to me. I've also watched like a lot of covering Japan videos. Like, I really like watching Abroad in Japan with Chris Broad. He does a lot of collabs with you know, Sea-Dog VA. And I think they're good videos on Japan. He suggested unsay-so VTuber content. I'm sure there's a reason for that. But anyway, I'm pretty sure the ad break is long over, so let's just get to the actual game part, where I get to flex off my building skills, or lack thereof. I also saw that Kenshi got an update. Apparently, I haven't updated it yet, because I got that notice 2 minutes before I went live. But I guess I won't have to worry about launching it. Once I do update it, I won't have to worry about launching it from the correct thing. I'll just be able to launch it through Steam, so that'll be nice. Yeah, hello, Pi. Welcome in. How are you? Also kind of wanted to change up my beats a little bit. I know I have like a whole lo-fi playlist that I used to play with. I will put on some lo-fi beats. And Shoto VTuber collab. What about Numbinator and Shoto VTuber collab? The cat boy and the dog boy together. 5 beats to Goon 2. Not quite. That's not what the playlist is called. Well, you know, I guess I can't control what you do while you're watching. But yeah, I might play some, not necessarily on stream. We're still working out the details, but I mean, I would like to stream some more Barotrauma. It's been a hot second since I played that. I know I tried getting together a game, and then I played it, I had enough people to like actually play a real game once or twice. I guess Barotrauma was just one of those games where, you know, you either have people to play it or you don't. Okay, where are we? Are we home? We are. Okay, I know I needed to get rid of this. And then we have this beautiful thing. What are you engaged in? You'll probably be fine. I gave him a bunch of medical supplies. He'll be okay. I should probably give him a backpack. Maybe one that doesn't gimp his combat abilities. It's too bad enemies like never have backpacks. I think some of them would carry like, at least one of them would carry like some supplies or something. Anyway, so I have a peep here. I was reworking my gear ever so slightly. And then we got those, what is it? We got those chainmail suits that I was working on getting. Which is going to take some time, but I mean, they'll be nice when we get them. Do they give a combat speed? They do. 1.1. This is 1.17. It's probably don't give a dexterity, right? Man, giving some stealth bonus is kind of nice. I imagine it doesn't completely offset the, yeah, the boots. Minus 57%. What is it without? So let's see, 27. What if I take that off? Oh, it actually doesn't even offset it. Oh yeah, it offsets it a little bit. Never mind. I didn't notice the number changed at first. All right, trade caravan. What are you doing inside my house? Uh-oh. Well, that's not supposed to happen. Why are they coming inside my house? Oh, did you get auto-modded? Do I have to open up my other, do I have to open up my other thing? It doesn't even say what word it's, being modded. Man, that's the one thing I don't like about Chatterino is that it doesn't show when automod things get held. I haven't figured out a way to do it. Okay. You a femboy or Asian femboy? I guess that would be Reki fitting the bill. They're attacking my gate. And also, even though I have it shoot first and ask questions never, they seem to not be shooting. Alright, shoot it. Get out of here. Well, we can at least get a few of them. Trade caravan. Right, I kind of wanted to get rid of that mod. I don't like that it keeps auto-selecting. And I've already found like all of my blueprints that I need at this point, I think. It's nice in theory. Caravan guard. They're repairing. Oh, they're healing the fucking slave traders. Okay. Well, did we get the people at the front gate? We did. They didn't even escape. Oh, thank you for the one gifted sub.
Gifted tier 1 subscription to my name is Zora.
And congrats, Sora. What a coincidence that you just lost your sub, but you just got another one back. But yeah, thank you for the gifted sub, Pi. I mean, you know, TTS tries its best. But yeah, congrats. Oh yeah, you know what? I was thinking about doing this. Well, can I actually do this from this menu? Hold on. I'll have to do it from another menu. Man. Give me 1 second. This is such a hassle using these chat boxes. Anyway, I'm a little disappointed that they're saying this is a rally point instead of like my gate. I don't think I placed it backwards. I definitely didn't place it backwards. But yeah. That's something. At least we got some arms. Not that we can really do anything with them. Maybe it'll be a little bit better once I get rid of these. We'll have to see. And taxes returned. Congrats. Although doesn't that mean you overpaid? I guess overpaying is better than underpaying because the IRS doesn't like it when you underpay. They're very angry about that. Let's see. Rolls. Okay. I think we'll do that. Now how are we doing on our heavy pole arms? I know I was kind of wanting to wait on everyone getting a new one. Do I still have people manning these? I do. Okay, let's get rid of their jobs and start cleaning up. I wonder if I just delete all this, if all the stuff will just fall down onto the floor. That would be ideal. Looks like we still have some hostiles inside. Why are the Traders Guild just like kind of milling about? Can they not path out properly from here? You'd think they would be able to. I saw someone saying something. It's also a little awkward that they're all like fucking healing the slavers. But, you know, whatever. I'm pretty sure one of the traders also ate a crossbow bolt. Yeah, let's dismantle this stuff and hopefully recover some of this steel because it was kind of expensive to craft. Engineer. I guess we have other things that want the steel. Well, that works. That is a lot of garbage, though. I mean, that's the ideal, is it? Not having to pay an additional amount. Of course, if you just had a functional system, you know, the government would just tell you how much they know that you owe. Obviously, their numbers could, you know, be missing some information, but having a baseline to start with. Oh, it's hard to imagine in such a developed country as ours, but I guess, you know, some third world backwater countries do in fact just mail you your taxes so that you know what you need. That's sarcasm, by the way. I wonder if they can't go because that gate's shut. Let's keep opening up all that. Oh yeah, also Aquis, if you're around still. I did give you something for hitting the big 100. Oh, you'll notice it next time you talk. And I do have that leaderboard thing. I mentioned it in Discord, but I guess how it works, it's not an overlay or something that I can pin on my about section, but close enough. You're getting closer. Yeah, I did enable that. I could have sworn it would have said something. Let me double check it on my other computer. Let's see, commands. Where is it? Watch streak. Your active badge. Let's see, streak. Okay. Let's see, where's the commands? Actions. Did I not enable it correctly? Let's see, watch streak. Core commands. Enabled. That's weird. I guess I had to enable it in another menu aside from the one that I already enabled it in. Okay, well, once there's data, that'll populate. It's supposed to function off of people announcing it. So you'll just have to wait until you hit 105. It doesn't, I don't know if Twitch actually, like, reveals that. Because I imagine there'd probably already be, like, a leaderboard or something that people could track publicly. Are you data? Not yet. Because yeah, as I think how this works is when somebody sends that watch streak thing, it then it holds on to it. So as you know, as more and more people announce their watch streaks, it'll announce that. I don't know if it has anything. It seems to be very, very simple, so I don't think it like resets if somebody doesn't announce a streak over like a week. But yeah. It's at least working now, so the next person that announces their streak should hopefully have it tabulated. I guess we'll see over the coming week how that works. Oh my god, that's so much stuff. Pregnant, what about Gregnant? Also, who's pregnant? Is it, oh, we can build a broken watchtower. Is it Reki? Reki? Wait, I'm the baby. How's that work? Shouldn't it be the other way around? Oh, I can build an outhouse. An outhouse. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's the opposite of what I want. I wonder if putting everything at like the maximum height is maybe causing some pathfinding issues. That'd be kind of weird, because obviously more height equal more damage bonus. But yeah. Let's see. Let's get this, and then other plates, building materials. Yeah, we'll plonk that down. And can I put one of the foundations on it? I imagine the foundations are mainly if I'm like, it doesn't have any foundations. Well, never mind. Oh, right. The buildings actually do come with their own like built-in foundations. It's literally Yeah, you can like see there. Oh, this one doesn't seem to have as deep a foundation for some reason. Anyway. Well, if we have all those, let me go ahead and get some more defenses up. Harpoon, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we'll get them on the corners here. It's really tall. So there's the Mark III, right? Well, I need to rearrange my mouse pad. There's the Mark III here, and that's about as tall as I can put it, right? It's smaller. But yeah, I know these buildings are like the ones that are used in the old Empire, right? It's either this outpost here or this one. And I think in particular, like the scrap house is all outpost 3s. Oh, well, look, I mean, it's Slanishi. Concept of people in Kenshi world could never grasp stairs. Yeah, well, it's a very big stair. Well, I mean, they came in. They just, I don't know what's being seen as the outside of my outpost. Maybe I just need to build more buildings, like actual buildings around here to push out my barriers. So why is this one so big when it's literally just a box? The world may never know. Let's get back to constructinating. I think I might need to assign some more people to building. I did get that new bot man. And we have a bunch of junk all over the place. I feel like I just keep accumulating junk. I also think I might need to put a cooldown on that so that people don't keep using it when there's nothing to show. Where are my commands? Let's see. Edit. Where's the cooldown? Cooldown, here we go. There we go. But yeah, it would be nice if it was available, if like streak information was available, but you know, I guess I could kind of foresee why Twitch doesn't do it, because you know, probably don't want anyone like having a list, and like an easily accessible list of you know, who has the highest, to maybe bug people about it. I know when they initially implemented streaks, I would be getting a message like every day, hey, someone in your community or X number of people in your community is about to break their streak. Why don't you do something about it? I'm kind of glad they stopped doing that, because that was really weird. Gotta go. Well, have fun. I hope you have a good day. I guess have fun tomorrow too, since you said you'd probably be busy tomorrow. But yeah, have a good weekend. Okay. So many. Oh, we actually already looted most of the stuff here. Excellent. So iron plates. What can I build that's going to take iron plates? Apparently the wind generator. So some streaks for yourself. Yeah. I mean, I guess you could get a little, like, if you see someone having their streak, and them, like, I don't know, not showing up in stream, like, I don't know, maybe calling them out, but I don't know. There's already, like, there's already leaderboards for other things, for information that, I guess, with the API Twitch is public with, you know, like chat messages, which I already have pinned on my front page, and what is it, subscriptions and whatnot, you know, as people disappear. Yeah, I do get curious when some of my, you know, when some of my regulars disappear, wondering where they're at. Because, you know, you do develop a little bit of a community, especially since, you know, it's not like I'm a massive streamer. when there's somebody that chats regularly and they're not around, I do, you know, I do notice. I don't micromanage everyone, you know. I don't, I never look at my chat list to see who's lurking. I just go entirely off of who's chatting and whatnot. You members, yes, sometimes. Members have a BF application like Shoto. I'll make a... It'll be my first delve into AI. I'll AI vibe code a dating app that people can use to send applications to myself. Or maybe I'll just make a Google form. I'm used to seeing certain people? Yeah, exactly. And then, of course, if there are some people that are active when I'm playing like one game, and then, you know, I stream something else that I notice a conspicuous absence of some very vocal people, you know, but that's whatever. Electrical components. I still need more power. BL visual novel with RenPy. Actually learned Python. Oh, I thought you were shortening Ren Pinrose. I was like, why would I do a collab with them? I did learn Python in college, but I proceeded to never actually use it. And also, my USB drive that had all of my code that I wrote through college, I think I forgot it because, like, I think my coding class was one of my last classes before I transferred to a different college, and we had finals, and it was an open book, right? You were allowed to use your own programs and stuff, and I think I forgot it in the computer lab, and I didn't notice until like way later. Easy to learn. Don't need the old code. Yeah, but it's my old code, therefore it's good. But, you know, it would be nice, I still do it. It's not just Python that I lost my, my coding stuff to, you know, all of my Java stuff and C++. I basically lost my everything that I had coded and all of my notes and stuff was on that USB drive, and it's just gone forever. Who knows? They did actually, the professors in the computer lab did have like, in the teacher desk, you know, a drawer of lost and forgotten USB drives, but, you know, even if it was verifiably mine, I wouldn't exactly want to pull up USB drive that's been out of my possession for 10 plus years and just plug it into my computer. Go plug it into one of the computer lab computers and check it out, I guess. It's also across states, so, you know, that USB drive is as good as gone. Is this all clean? No. Who can I have just be the cleaner? Can I give someone like a fat backpack? Lost 1 terabyte drive? No, that's painful. I'm sorry to hear about that one. Also, give me 1 second. Okay. Cato wants uppies? No, not the Cato. Not this time. Trumbo, what are you doing? Just trying to have you pick up everything. I guess some of the stuff might be a little bugged. Honestly, the cat's kind of zonked out. I've been looking into getting like a smaller AC just for my room instead of, you know, having to AC the whole house, because I'm apparently the only one that lives here that is not heat tolerant. But window AC units are, you know, they obviously don't take up floor space and they're more efficient, but I cannot figure out a way that I would even like mount that in my house or in my window. Which is unfortunate, because it would be nice having an AC, especially if it was right in front of my window, because that's where I sit, and it would just be blowing right on me, and I'd be air cooled. I'd be better air cooled. You know what I need, actually? I need to get one of those I need to like run a loop like of water going through my refrigerator, right? And wear like one of those some sort of like vest or something, and have you know, have a water pump like pulling refrigerated water out just to cool me with ice cold water. Or maybe just getting some ice packs and putting it in a vest. I know that's something. Oh, never mind. I thought the top was more cleaned up than this. Maybe I just couldn't see it because my floor meter wasn't that high. This is gonna take so much. Rumble, get over there. Better start picking stuff up. He'll at least have resources for years. This is kind of a lot of iron plates. And it should hopefully all just be on the top level, so he shouldn't need to be running around a lot. Unfortunately, find and pick up stuff doesn't... I only pick up one item at a time. So that's not super reliable. Obviously, for passive it would work, but kind of wanting to move this like right now. So active it is. I also don't think I can like hold shift like in a RimWorld to queue up jobs to keep clicking through these. I actually have to wait for them to pick it up. But you know, minor inconveniences. Put the entire combat squad on it. I would have to then be flipping through every individual person to I'm not gonna do that. It's fine. It's not that slow. Especially when some of the items are like in the same spot and, you know, he can actually pick them up without moving them. Or without having to move. Find a pickup. Ah, I could do that. I'd have to build more storage, of course, because I'm pretty sure all my storages are, yeah, maximum full. Then I'd have to remove them again, but that's fine. We're basically already done. And we'll have to see if the whole people coming to my front door still works properly. Maybe with this building here, and I'll build another one here, it'll extend my my borders enough that they won't just be sauntering in. I can imagine wanting to saunter into their front gates, you know, for your raid before declaring your raid intentions, even if obviously they already declare them. But I don't want to sit with my gate shut. I want to be looting all the big things that swing on by for schmeats and leathers. I need them. Because we're making chainmail, leather's a little bit less important, but I can't make ration packs without meat. Not that they're that necessary, you know, food cubes are much more compact nutritionally than whatever I was eating before, my cooked green fruit. I could also make Gohan. Well, Gohan's less compact, but I think it has more nutrition. Indeed, the old reliable strategy. I mean, it worked for them. The slave traders were literally camping right here. I had both the Traders Guild sitting right here and then the slave traders right here. I managed to catch them halfway, so I was able to shut my gate, but I of course want to leave it open because even though we're not, you know, in gut, we're close enough to it that Beakneys occasionally swing by. Asagohan? I don't know what that prefix modifies it to. I actually didn't have any rice today. I was meaning to have some eggs over rice. I need to get some like nice chopsticks. Cause I don't know what some people do. I mean, I could probably do it with something else, but oh, what's that rice dish where it's like kind of like an omelet, but it's still wet on the inside, and they put over a bed of rice and then they cut it and it like spills out over the rice. I forget what it's called. Damn, look at this man carrying an entire base in his backpack. Just about. All right. So this has a foundation which dismantles to nothing. Dismantle that. We'll dismantle that. Okay. How's this coming along, by the way? Just need building materials. I have a hard time believing about that dish tube. You need a maid to go moe, kyun, and write something on ketchup. Well, that can be you, Reki. I guess unless you submit a BF application for another VTuber, then I guess that won't be you. Because you'll be taken, and I'll be sad. But I'm sure I'll figure out a way. You know, I don't know what that rice dish is called. Let's see, Japanese egg rice dish? Breakfast? No, it's not this. Egg rice breakfast. This keeps showing the same thing, and this is demonstrably not it. Probably don't have enough modifiers in it. Omu rice, that's it. Okay. Yep. What are you yapping about? We should try making umu rice. Umu rice? What's umu rice? So I wonder if I should redo these walls here. Well, yeah, I don't want them going into the water. It's not really a point. Wonder. Can we actually access the top? We can. Right, it has 2 doors here. Rice pudding. I think I've had rice pudding. Maybe I have. Oh yeah, I actually bought some more tea earlier, although I should probably go through my peppermint tea first. Even though it's not the most appetizing tea I've ever had. Also, kind of need a new tea kettle. Well, it's not really a kettle. I don't know the proper term for it, because like kettles are what you cook on the stove, right? It's just like this glass container where you like steep the tea. It's a tea something. I don't know. I'm not really a tea drinker. Peppermint tea. I kind of prefer spearmint, or well, another kind of mint that's not peppermint. It's it wasn't really as soothing for my throat as something else. Although I got green tea for my new tea to try out. I haven't tried it yet because I want to, you know, go through my box that I already opened first. I mean, it's kind of half gone. Should probably start getting into the habit of making tea before I start going live again, instead of cracking open a cold friggin' Monster Energy. As delicious as it is. Unless I get sponsored by Monster Energy. But I don't really think they do that. I know for gamer energy drinks and sponsorships, at least on Twitch, it's like gamer subs. And I don't know if Red Bull still sponsors gaming stuff. I guess they sponsor, don't they sponsor Ludwig? But I guess it's a little different. We're finally almost clean. I'm not even gonna bother picking up the stuff from the walls. It's just building materials. It's not like 3,000 materials will cause any lag on the floor, right? Caravan visit. Another one. You guys just came here and I didn't want anything. I guess we're not hostile, so they keep swinging by. Only they had more cash. Okay. Let's see about this. So that's going to be a large section. It's a couple short sections, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to pull this entirely out of the water. I wouldn't be able to answer that either. You know what? That's fine. I was wanting to make the section a little bit bigger, like I guess maybe around here. So how is this still not done? I guess because Frumbo is the engineer. Oh, he's also like full on stuff. Well, you can go engineer this. Material, right? Oh, okay, we did drop more. This is just a range on it. Then I was wanting to move some of our production from here into here. Speaking of Adern, what are you doing? You still hammering out that? Good. Stop that. Cancel that. I'm not making any more leather armor. I'm completely capped out on leather. I suppose if I can keep making chainmail, then I don't really need to have Fergus be working on anything else. Specialist grade, letting me down like that. What is your skill, Fergus? 93. That seems to be 93. Yeah, it seems to be that seems to be the soft cap we're dealing with. Oh, it's not even really 93. Almost. I'll get there one day. Also, I don't think that's what you're supposed to be making. You're supposed to be making me a shirt. You know what? I guess you're the expert. We have our outpost. Good. Let's get in there. And Dick Punch is actually looking a little injured, but that's okay. Let's see, crafting. I was kind of wanting to mess around with the interior dividers. Iron plates. Which one looks better? I think the metal one looks better. Then again, where am I like really gonna put it? It has windows. You can actually see through them. No, they're completely opaque. What does it look like on the inside? Beautiful. I guess they let in a little bit of light. Anyway, let's get our weaponsmith. I want to get our weaponsmith and armorsmith moved over. Make sure they have plenty of room to work. It's not really looking... Whatever. It's fine. Oh, no, it's not fine. I want to align it to... I can use the wooden boards as a kind of guide for how straight it is. The scenic view of texture. It at least looks like... Well, I guess it just completely unrenders the windows. I mean, they're somewhat functional, you know, if you have camera privileges of being on the right floor. Very texturous. I know these windows are, I could have sworn on like some of these houses, no, they're all glass. I thought some of them were literally just like open holes. Let me actually see what they look like on the inside. I'm kind of curious now. If I can get inside. Might not be able to, given the floor selector. All right. Keep it from here. Oh yeah, it's basically just white. All right. Oops, I didn't press confirm. That's fine, I wasn't done building anyway. So, weaponsmith, you can go about here. And then I will need to give you some easy access storage and perhaps 2 of them. Let me also give a metal wall. Ooh, and that's already aligned to be facing this way. Nice. Yeah, we'll kind of separate it that way. Oh, I can even build it just all the way across. Well, I probably don't want to do that. And then I can put like another crafting bench about there. We'll put that there. And then Storg. Let's get some weapon cabinets, shall we? And of course, they're actually aligned perfectly. I'm hoping that as long as both these are right here, that he should be able to access them both just fine. I'll be able to hammer away and then just shove them right in there. And I think that looks nice and organized. Excellent. Then let's see. What other armor crafting do I want? I know I have my chainmail bench over here, but it does look kind of slapdash. I wonder if it's not causing any problems. Yeah, I could have this be just, I could get more weapon crafting. So like, my crossbow bolt bench that I have over here, I can basically move it here. I know I need an actual crossbow bench to be able to make my own bows at some point. Because I think getting high quality crossbows probably going to be a hassle. I know rarities aren't quite as rare as in RimWorld, where you're just not going to find, like, I guess outside of a quest, you're not going to find legendaries or anything. Let me actually get another interior divider. Where is it? Interior metal. I'm not sure if that's completely perpendicular. It'll have to suffice. So we'll get the crossbow. Skill is same as arrow making. Yeah, I like that they both use the same skill. Too many parts. It is a hassle, but I'd like to plan for the future. I'll at least have it here. Oh no, that's another problem with making robotics, which I do need to do. Although I can probably just get robotics. Obviously I don't have enough, I don't have a problem with money. You know, I can just, I've been buying all of my repair kits that I need because I've been flush with cash. And luckily, even though my dismemberment rate is set to default, we haven't lost any limbs, although, we don't have beep, or I guess any normal hivers. Does a soldier hiver have stronger limbs? I actually don't remember. I know his head is 200, which is pretty fat. It's equivalent to a skeleton. But, I don't remember what their other limbs. Crossbow locker. Alright, let's rotate you. Well, yeah, but of course, to train toughness, you kind of need to get the shit kicked out of you multiple times on repeat. And, when you're getting the shit kicked out of you, you could lose some limbs. It does help having armor that will convert that cut damage to blunt, because I don't believe blunt is capable of dismembering limbs. I'm also gonna, like, hyperfixate on this until I get the rotation just right. I know it's there because it flashes. I don't know if I can, like, micro adjust that much. I'm barely tapping the key. It's just barely going over it. It's so close. I'll stop. Oh, it's perfect. Okay. Gotta take advantage of this. Put that there. And I'll get a second one. I'm probably not going to craft this many, but you know what? If I have 2 weapon benches, I'm going to do crossbow lockers. All right. So I think that looks good. Now, as far as bolts go, I think I would like to have a more consolidated area. And I can even put some shared materials out here, like iron plates and whatnot, just so that the crafters don't have to run so far. Let's see. Where's the crossbow bolt crafting bench? Excellent. We'll get that locked in. Now, unfortunately, the bolt box is kind of big, so I might have a hard time squozing that in there. Bolt box. I wonder if those zones will actually count. Could kind of tuck it away under the stairs. You know, building under the stairs, it's definitely going to be a hassle as far as, like, lighting goes. Like, if I have any sort of crafting bench here, lighting would be a pain. So I think just putting storage here wouldn't be a bad idea. How far back can I tuck this? Okay, that looks fine. We'll put that there. He can just run across and store that. And then lights. What kind of lights do I need to get? I do wonder how high up the ceiling is. Of course, it's kind of hard to tell. The weapon bench is touching the ceiling. Hell, these interior dividers are basically touching the ceiling. Okay. You look fine. Well, thank you. I'm glad someone appreciates. Get close to another building. The weapon bench is so big. Okay. I could just put a floor torch. Or is there another, let me see. What if the ceiling lamp hangs down less low? It does not. Oh yeah, these are so close. It's literally in the bench. Well, at least the bolt bench seems to work, although I'm not sure someone, I'm not sure having the fan at head height is such a great idea. You know. Maybe we'll just use floor lamps. Electrical torch post. I'm surprised there's not more lights. You know what, actually, isn't there that one, yeah, that's mod that adds a bunch of furniture, which I've not built. Let's see, faction furniture, Only nation, high faction beds, nest hammock, okay. Bed spreads, fancy. Houseplants, rug, throne awnings. Player faction. I didn't realize there were curtain dividers and curtain walls. What if the walls you can pass through because it has that like little opening? Wood beds. Oh, there's new beds. You can even color them. They cost the same. They have 800% efficiency. Wood storage. Wicker beds. Oh, that's kind of a cool looking bed. With a slight difference. All right. Lights. That's kind of low. And rugs have to be placed on an open area. That's unfortunate. You know, I was gonna ask why they don't have a pillow, but I guess that makes sense. I hope that's not a piece of metal on it that they're just resting their head against. That looks uncomfortable. I guess they're high, or check after all. Check shop counter. What in the UC? What do we got here? Commoner beds. Commoner storage. Noble beds. Noble chairs. Noble storage. Noble tables. There weren't any lights in there that I very much like the look of, so yeah, we'll just go with what I was initially planning. Put that about there, and then we'll get this about. I don't want it to be too far away. Lights are deceptively small with their radius that they actually remove the working in darkness penalty from. And at this point, given our people are at like 94, yeah, I kind of don't want. Doesn't have to be right in the crafting area. I kind of don't want them to be working in darkness and having those penalties. So we'll confirm that, and we'll get those built. We'll see how that looks once that's done. And it can start moving production over here. I imagine Frumbo is probably going to be still pretty stacked up for years to come. Where is he even? There he is. We still have some walls. You know what, Dick Punch? If you don't have anything else to do, you could help build. And we have plenty of building materials for you to grab. Can't pick that up. Tragic. Okay, you guys shooting at? Is it? Oh, a straw hat. I see. Or a grass pirate. Straw lieutenant. Okay, well that's looking a little better. Did that take our whole store of copper alloy plates? No. Man could have also just crafted some more. How are we doing on bolts, by the way? I need bolt McShooty to have some proper bolts. I still can't make longs, so what I might do is go ahead and store this for now. And then is this the best one we have? Old World Mark II for using regulars, that is. Yes, Reki? Well, I'm not nomming right now. I don't really have any food. I generally don't eat while on stream. You know, it'd require me to go get food. More complicated use and unskilled users have a hard time reloading. Granted, you're using an Eagle's Cross as well. Let me switch that out. And then you can have a bunch of regulars. Trying to find a funny way to say my name. I see. We'll grab those. And then Gonk McSnipes. Are you within range? You are. Maybe I don't have you have so many. Oh, good. They are sitting outside. Where are these guys? Traders Guild. What are they running inside for? Okay. We'll give him some repair kit. We'll give him another repair kit. Nice. Then... Oh, I forgot to add the bolt stacking mod. Whatever. He'll go through these bolts pretty fast. It'll be fine. I know there's also another mod that I've used at some point that adds a quiver. It's pretty cool. You know, it of course gets around the whole needing to just make bolts stack more. I don't think it like has any sort of penalties in it. It has very terrible encumbrance reduction, but that's okay. It's not like bolts are that heavy. Trade caravan. Let's see here. Indeed. How's Red Eyes doing out here, by the way? Here we are again. What if I just tell him no? Been an annoyance lately, haven't you, peasant? Hopefully at least our tax enforcement taught you a lesson. Bite me. Okay. And they didn't attack us immediately this time. That's neat. I wonder why the first time they immediately went aggro on us. That was a strange occurrence. No bites. I have to pay extra for that. I should also see if my drinks are cold now, once the ad break starts. I do have water, but of course water doesn't quite hit the spot. Well, I guess anything cold hits the spot in this weather. Ouch. Ooh, hold on. Let me check what our town borders look like now. I think that's a little bit bigger. You know what, an even better way would be to, yeah, check the icon here. Is that as big as it gets? Yeah, because that's what, like, the actual cities use, right? It goes from an X to, this one to this one. So it is being classified as a proper place. Is it just me, or does this kind of look vaguely like an Among Us? You know, you've got the backpack sticking out in the two legs. I guess I don't have like a little bump for the visor, but that stuck out to me when I was looking at it like this. Can't really view it. I can't zoom out far enough to get it a full top down, but I see it. I don't know if you guys can see it. I think you can see it. Oh, we're about to butcher him anyway. A janky Pac-Man. That's a really deformed Pac-Man. He must have been diving into the exclusion zone for some artifacts if he looks like that. Okay, how's our steel looking? That's empty. Our iron's empty. Our steel is not full. Oh yeah, I needed another iron refinery. I needed to expand this section here. Which does need more power. A cat face if I look at it from the west? From the west. I guess a little bit with little ears. I should give it some, put some wall sections going on too, so it's whiskers. We can call it Nyan Post Prime. There we go, perfect. Let me go and get some more turbines out here. With generators, let's see, power. Wind generator. You know, if wind generator 2 was so good, why is there not wind generator 3? When I live west, well, I mean, in game, I have to open up the map to know which way is west. I mean, I guess we're kind of near the east coast right now, but I don't know Kenshi directions. How are we doing over here? Lots of visibility. Let's see. I really hate that the power output is only 50%, but what can you do? Like, these generators are also just really strong. Fuel consumption 94. Oh, 40 to 60. Yeah, I'm trying to... I know, maybe it was just when we were powering through, but that canyon area was at 100%, right? What if there's like an infographic on that somewhere? Because I know each region has like a wind stat. Wind power is tied. You know what? I actually wonder. Let me go check my drinks really quick while the ad break's still running. Well, I guess it's about over, but I want to see if they're cold yet. I won't be too long. They weren't cold. Input needed after you make the turbine? Yeah, that's true. I mean, it is nice that it, of course, requires no upkeep. You know, you don't have to worry about refining fuel. Obviously, the generators are a lot more space efficient. They generate a lot more power. Yeah, 130. I could have sworn it went up to like 150. Maybe it's just the batteries that keep getting like ridiculously juiced up. Speaking of, we still have some upgrades we're missing. I know that we're really using our battery power too often, but that's fine. I'll just build more wind turbines. How are we doing out here? What are we shooting at? I don't know, but they're already dead. A rebel, what are you doing out here? You know what, Chi? Get some first aid experience. I don't know if we're going to be able to, he's probably going to die in like 2 seconds. He dead. What is your first aid? 21. Yeah, you could use some XPs. Anyway, how's our benches doing inside? They're done. Excellent. Okay. That means, assuming that this is done, Edern, where are you, my friend? I should probably upgrade your backpack at some point, but I will grab this. Now, of course, we're going to lose some minor materials when I deconstruct this, but that's okay. I'll also get those iron plates. I was kind of tempted to also just make a lower tier weaponsmith for the purposes of selling, but honestly, I'll be selling anything that's not Edgewalker 3 anyways, so I think getting rid of our or even building something to just slurp up iron plates is going to be an unnecessary expenditure. Operating machine. All right, your whole job is weaponsmith. Where is... Wasn't it near the top? Clearly not. There we go. Heavy polearm, edge type 2. Repeat Q. Go work on that, my friend. Work forever. All right. And I could remove these. We started just going through my list here. Adern, you're going to be crafting weapons. So you already have a type 3. You have a type 3. You don't. Let me actually just pull out everything that's that I can get rid of. Where are the rest of my vehicles? Sorry, creatures. So type 2, out of trading range. They're the organic vehicles, you know. They run on food cubes. It's a fuel source. Oh, hey, we have a type 3 cheat. Did I already give one of those to my other guy? To Agnew question mark? Or I'll check his things. Type 2. All the type 2s can go. There we go. Agnew, what are you wearing? What are you using, my friend? You are wearing a type 3. Well, it seems a shame to waste it. Oh, they sell for exactly the same amount. I wonder if it's based entirely off of the quality, not the weapon type. Maybe. Well, we have it. You know what? You have been promoted to that. Good luck training it. Let's keep going through here. So you, if you one of those, Aoki. You've been upgraded, Emiko. And I just think, wasn't even that long ago when our home crew here was incompetent at self-defense. It feels like just yesterday. Oh, it skills based on quality? I see. Fergus, yeah. I'm hoping everybody, I mean, at this point, you know, everyone's able to hold their own. I assume that moving to the heavy thing. Oh, it's only 34. Ah, it'll be fine. They'll be okay. It'll just make them even swoller, you know, when they train through it. Now, I do have a lot of stuff to sell. Are very low. Yeah, I imagine. What's its weight? I always forget the strength calculation. I don't think it's based off of weight unless it has no blunt damage, right? Isn't it like 40 times the blunt damage? And if it has 0 blunt, like katanas, then it's just its weight. I feel that's it. All weight weapons, including martial arts, have strength requirement equal to 40 times the blunt damage value of the weapon, or 1x the value of the weapon. Whichever is greater. So 6. Well, I mean, assuming they have more than like what, 20, they'll be fine. Some people are about at 20, but that's okay. As long as they're at 20, everything's fine. Let's see, strength level 32. Oh, that's from Mato. Hard strength level 25.6. Oh, right, I'm it's like 26 for. They'll be fine. They'll train with it. Okay, so you're cranking that out. Let me go turn off my crossbow bolt crafting off of repeat queue. I guess we're just out of iron. I did tell him to make a lot of bolts because I mean, we keep fucking running out of them. Let's do that. No, what else can I build? I have more room to grow in here. I obviously don't want to like crowd it too much. Yeah. And I imagine, I mean, they can hold their own, especially with my harpoon turrets here. Obviously, I'll have to get a little bit more anal about, like, shutting the gate. Oh, look. Grass pirates are about to saunter through my kill zone. Let's see how this turns out. I need to get some more people on the walls. Hold on. Let's see who's, should have, like, what, 10 people already applied? 10. Uh-huh. Dude. dude. I don't have enough. That's not built. Well, that's unfortunate. We're out of copper. Ah. I can fix that. Shits. What are you doing? Medical workbench. Ah, that's fine. Okay, so one hit, and this man has already lost an arm. Oh, and he's also just dead. Dying, and one of them's only playing dead. Although he might bleed out from that leg. What shit's doing? Collecting item? The hell are you collecting? What? What? His only job. Okay, I know I'm in the way right now. His only job is operating the medical workbench. Can you tell me why he needs a severed human arm to operate the medical workbench for? I didn't tell him unless I don't think I even clicked on that. Did I? He needs a hand. I guess so. I must have accidentally clicked on that. I cannot imagine why he would have grabbed that. Reattachment practice. He's not the doctor. He just makes bandages. That is his life. That does give him a lot of first aid, luckily. So, you know, I guess he could be the doctor. Let's see. Oh yeah, I also wanted to check limbs. So yeah, he's at 100 limb strength. That's nice. Do Hevers not give more blood based on their strength like Shekin humans do? That's whack. Okay. You know, if there's gonna be a whole mining operation, I think I'll get our bed complex over yonder. Let's get another outpost 4. I just like it. It's the cream of the crop. You know, because there's no outpost 5. Oh, and I can also put some lights on these, can't I? Granted, lights are also very expensive for power, though. I guess I theoretically have an infinite amount of power. Small generator 2. It's kind of disappointing that small Genny 2 only generates 35 power. I was hoping it'd be more. Now let's just keep plonking these down. Not in the water, because I do wonder if this is just I don't know exactly where the region line is. It might actually just be at the coast. Assuming this is the region line here. Actually, I could probably just test that. Does it moving the camera over it trigger it? Maybe not. It could also just be because this has no region. I could easily test this. I'll just send myself out. Unless I can't prospect while I'm swimming. I don't think I can prospect while I'm swimming. Speaking of, I need to have someone making some hashish. Because that generates science. From what I remember. I guess. Yeah, I'm busy swimming. Tragic. What if I have you right on the edge? Wind speed 2.3. Zone none. Yeah, okay. Okay, Storm Gap Coast. Yeah, I need to, I guess, be very careful with these. Well, these are obviously in because they're spinning right on the edge. Yeah, it's a good thing I built that wall out. That might also have something to do with why my little wall thing was being a little wonky. It was just like, that's not even a zone. Get out of here. Grog. I do wonder if the Grog distillery, if I recall correctly, and I might not, it might use laboring to do. Wheat straw, feel the grog machine. What skill does it take to do? Or is it cooking? Look, he doesn't say. Cooking, it's cooking. Okay. Yeah, I might just start making some hashish in one of my buildings, because I obviously have hemp left over from all this cloth. And we'll get someone making science. If I might want to set up another base at some point, I would like to have an even better scouter. Now, that would necessitate that one of my outside people, one of my crew people, is stay at base for a bit, training their science skill, because of course you're not going to train that in the field. Could have inmate do it. Don't they have don't P4 units have, they do have a bonus to science. Ooh. Yeah, can I even make a sheesh? I'm pretty sure I can. That's under... not crafting. Is it under farming? Maybe... it wouldn't be under interior. Is it power, perhaps? It needs power. What is it under? I could just not have it researched. Let me look at this. It's not going to be under core. So crafting, this is all just skeleton stuff. I could have sworn I learned it earlier. Farming, hydroponic. Industry. Yeah, I should have it learned. All right. That's just that. That's just walls. Training, no. Tech, no. Storage. Not quite. Blood rum. Mining, of course not. Interior. This is just for decorations. And beds. Okay. Furniture, foundations. Is it food? Blood rum still. Hemp processor. And it has to go outside. This uses a lot of power. What? Has to be placed in a building, but too close to a building. Is it because the fucking roof in this building? Hold on. Yeah, okay. It has to be the roof. Because, like, I have no other explanation for why it'd be invalid everywhere inside. Indeed. Well, let me see about boba tea. I don't know. Pick something for me, Reki. Pick something and bring it over. I think I've only had boba tea once or twice. I know I talked about this before. But, like, I wouldn't even know what I liked as far as boba tea goes. I just have to have something given to me and try it out. Let me also get my interior dividers because I like to preemptively start organizing this place. Let me get this as straight as can be. I might not be able to get it that straight. Straighter. You know what? Actually, that looks fine. And then what about is the middle of the room here? I could probably figure it out from whatever of these boards looks the longest. I think about here looks to be the middle. Kind of see that let's see, yeah, maybe on this board. Okay, so these two wall sections connect here on this board, but if we follow it all the way over, it's not symmetrical. I'm following this correctly, right? Yeah. And then the two walls meet on this one. That's awful. Does that mean the longest board is different on each one? Because yeah, this is the longest section here. I'll split the difference. Please, in Kenshi 2, can these be can buildings like be more symmetrical? I'd say that's all I want, but obviously my list is a little longer than that, but it should be one of the things. This is also kind of close to the stairs, so I might not build a divider there yet, anyway. Okay, so cooking. Blood rum still. This is from a mod. How do I make blood rum? That's Grog and Hashish, isn't it? Like in the lore, it's supposed to be Blood Rum and his or Cactus Run and Hashish. Ah. Wanting everything even. Yeah, I hate circular buildings, but there's like 2 square buildings in Kenshi. There's this one and there's this one. There's also the small shack, but that's like a tiny building. It's not real. It's a baby building. You can see circle, circle, well, circular, rounded edges, I should say. Rounded. I'll go ahead. Build this and then demonstrate our lack of square. Bug house, oh, that's what I already built. L house, this is square. Oh, that's what I already built. Long house. This is squared, but at an angle. Gonna snooze for a bit. Have a good snooze. We have the, well, this isn't even a real building. What's this here? Rounded. Rounded. This is the small shack I talked about. The snail house. Extra curvy. The station house, which is that. The step house is squared, but also at an angle. It's not terrible. Storm house, we already built that one. Watchtower around and the Y house, which I have built a few times before, but like the sections meeting in the middle are a little awkward. And of course, the biggest floor space buildings are all rounded. Oh no. Hold on. I have to redo this. This is unacceptable. I didn't realize I didn't level the building before I placed it. How could I do this to myself? Okay. And now my cat is screaming at me to be let out of the room. She was like yelling and yelling and yelling right before I started, so I let her in, and she's been napping this whole time. But let me go let her out really quick before I fix my mistake. Okay, hello. Yeah, it's fine. We'll fix the base build. It's luckily it didn't actually finish, so we get a 100% refund out of unbuilding it. Frumbo. Yeah, you're gonna be running around. I should turn off your jobs. Pick all this back up, and then we should be able to get it back together. Of course, one thing is if you have all the materials in your inventory, there seems to be a little bit of an issue where, like, when people are building, they'll only put like one material in at a time, which is really annoying if you don't have them set on engineering and you just like want to have someone come over with a full backpack of stuff and dump a whole bunch of materials in. You know, like a little bit of micromanaging, but not too much. But then they put one material. You need to tell them, hey, keep doing that. Or just put them on the engineering job. Which, like, sometimes I just want to boost production without, you know, having them be dedicated on constructing. Anyway, let's see. There we go. Nice and level. Shit, did I even build this one level? It looks level. Generally, I'm pretty good about hitting the level button because you can actually like see, you can, maybe from this angle, it's a little bit harder to tell. Yeah. Tilting it over. I can understand why conforming to the terrain is the default. Not every building has like good foundations that'll just let you build it anywhere. Also, this is as high as it goes normally, but hold on. I kind of want to... I kind of want to see how that's going to look. If it's going to let me do that. I'd be a fool not to, right? There we go. Okay, so... Oh, it's nice and level, right? So, yeah, what if I just... I imagine they're not going to be able to get to the stairs. That might be a little bit of a problem. Is that, like, actually gonna... Yeah... I mean, I found it amusing that some of the foundations are actually, like, going all the way down, but there's this just gap here. It's not even level. I thought I held the level button. Oh, whatever. So... I'm actually not even sure what's level and what's not. Where's some very obviously angled terrain? There we go. I was pressing the wrong button. Sometimes it's gonna be kind of hard to tell if it's like mostly flat like here, and you have to drag it over to this and see if it starts tilting over. Because the keybinds, which I'm also kind of on top of right now, they don't really tell you which direction is which. It's just like, hey, one of these two buttons change the slope. Good luck. All right. I'll also build it a little bit further so we can kind of get around. Now, Frumbo, where are you? Why is everyone apparently busy? What? Huh? The fuck are y'all trying to attack? Is someone inside the wall? Oh, he came out. That was a mistake on his part, because now he's dead. All right, Fromo can get back to it. Aimless. All right, I turned off your jobs. Oh, hello, Lions. Welcome in. We'll shift F11. That's not doing anything. Snap 20 buildings. Thanks. I don't know what that did, but... Okay, now how are we doing here? Right, I was going to make drug. That does mean that I need to start making some cactus. Well, so hold on, if I'm making hashish, right, that takes science, and that'll get me science. Question is, does blood rum also take science? It might not. I'm pretty sure it also takes hashish anyway, so... And of course you can't usually craft it. This drink is alcohol is made of illegal hashish. It appears the drink is illegal in both the Holy Nation and Shek territory. Fancy. Blood rum. Cactus rum. Cactus rum actually sounds like it'd be kind of nice. Maybe. Okay, let me go back to my drug production in-game. Parentheses. I already forgot where it was. Here we go, hemp processor. So if I recall correctly, I already have all this. I don't have it rotated. Okay. Just want to make sure that it's kind of flat so that when I start placing the hemp processor, it'll... You can never really tell when where the front of a building is, particularly for circular ones like here. I guess I should have it not be like so clustered together against the walls, but yeah. We'll give them a little bit of breathing space. And then, right, I kind of don't want to block the doorway. That'll be enough space. And we'll get a nice light between them. I don't even know if I'm actually going to be running both at the same time. It did say it was very power intensive. But, And I bet if I confirmed it. You know, we'll do that first, and then let me get the other one. Food, hemp processor. If I rotate it slightly. I might just have to deal with blocking off one of the interaction points, because it's like, just being blocked off because it's colliding with another interaction point, that's fine. It's not like the area's actually blocked off. Ooh. How close can I, There we go. And then lights, electrical posts. Well, if that's already blocked, I mean, it's already showing off as red. Or now it's green? That's odd. I'll just put this in here. Then I can even squoze one in here. I'm a little worried that it might stop people from walking through if they ever get stuck back here. One light will be fine. They don't need multiple. Let's get some storage for our hashish. They don't hold a whole lot, unfortunately. I think it's only like 20 or 50. Well, hashish is also really hard to sell in big quantities if you actually want to get money from it. You can take it down to Flats Lagoon, but that's not... They, of course, since it's not illegal goods, they don't really pay top dollar for it. But that is where I usually run hashish, like when I'm doing drug runs from the swamps. It's a pretty good spot. Full of skinners? I'm probably not gonna do that. I guess, you know, if the UC does swing by and they're giving me some problems, sometimes I might just have to do what a man's gotta do, you know? And do I have another droid I can spend? I could move Shitson over to the making of science, because, like, we have enough medical supplies for now. It'll probably be okay. You know what? Yeah, let's move him over. Also, we're only on day 175. We haven't even been in a full year in Kenshi. That's crazy. Processor. We'll get working on it. Do you have a You do have a backpack. Not a great one, I'll admit. I might have to improve. If we do have a better one. Oh, yeah, that's a small thief's backpack. You are a producer. You can use the big one. I have allowed it. All right. Let me also make sure that you don't really have to go anywhere for quite some time. I might even need to start getting some more water built. Only 50 days in that world? I suppose it's possible. I know the Rim has a very short year of, what, 60 days? All right. The shit's, get back to it. Carry all this raw hemp. And get working on it, my old friend. Encumbrance 80%. Science 2 means he's going to be real slow. I don't even remember. I think she has a base value of 112 cats. Not that money's really that low. But you know, how much does Blood Rum have? Cactus Rum, average price of 520. Okay. Hashish has a base of 144. Blood Rum has a base of 1,300. That's wild. Okay. Oh, 300. Oh, I guess I do have a odd that it changes values of some things. We should make Blood Rum. I can make Blood Rum. I have a mod for it. In vanilla, that is correct. You cannot, but we aren't limited by those silly limitations. I might need to have placed those a little bit differently. Okay. Guess I already had it. It's a little close, and it only takes iron plates. Blood rum. Yeah, it's gonna need cactus rum though, which is say so stream. What right now is a say so stream? What do you mean? What's on say so about here? They only have a capacity of 50. Okay. How do I make cactus rum? Cactus rum hashish. Yeah, I can't. You don't cook it. Unless. No, I'm pretty sure you don't cook it. The grog still. All these produce a very specific thing. Grog machine. Rum still. There we go. The blood rum still. And that's gonna. I imagine it's gonna use cooking. I might just leave that for now. And I'd say have someone assist shits on making of the hashish, but I did kind of take all of our hemp. Well, we have a couple fields of it actually. Oh, exactly 2 fields. Okay. Thought I built more. I did. They're just not getting hauled to. I see. It'll be fine. Let me find another P4 bot that is maybe free. So you're making bread. Bread Eyes is making copper. Speaking of, I remember we had a distinct lack of copper at the base. Let me send Garu out. Maybe now that I have some more infrastructure done, I think I'll do some adventuring. Copper here. No, in Deep Rock it's called Croppa. It's a little different. Entirely separate material, I assure you. Okay. Reki Jr. You don't have a stacking backpack. You know what? Never mind. It's fine. Green Eyes, you're making electricals and leather. But Reki's making electricals. Alrighty then. You know what? You are now a drug producer. Congratulations. Just let me give you what backpacks we have available. Do we also have another weapon to dish out? Indeed. Type 3. Let me start putting the terrible weapons in there. The ones that we're not going to be keeping. Okay. We'll have another man process them hemps. And how's my water doing? With all these farms, I never actually built another well. I think I need another well. Let's get another well. And then we'll head out. I know I do need some more people, I think, just in the crew, in the roaming crew, because when we go against a big squad, especially when they have a bunch of crossbowers, it's a little hard to deal with them. Okay. Yeah, we'll do one for now. One well. I also don't really want to take away from my base wall of defense, so maybe we'll just go acquire some new people. We'll get a building materials so that I can do what I need to do. And we'll head on out of here. What's Equus doing? How overloaded is Equus? Decently. We also don't need that chainmail anymore. Speaking of, do we have a... He still hasn't made another masterwork. Wow, what a steal. Alright, whatever. I'll just keep going with my stupid black gorilla pelts. Well, I guess even a specialist grade is going to be a huge improvement. And it's not going to be that much of a combat speed loss. Let's see, cut resistance. Of course, it just has no coverage. You know what? Oh, never mind. Guess I'm not wearing it. I'm staying with the pelts. All right, so you're only moderately over encumbered. Let's see, pick up. And then I'd rather you not engineering. You're still only moderately over encumbered. 16%. I have a feeling like we could increase that. Probably if I didn't have CPU units in your inventory. But, Bulla. Sorry, not Bulla. Put down. Actually, was Gloria the one more overloaded? Guess that doesn't really matter. Let's head out of here. Let's head out. I want to swing by town first and try selling off what I can. How are we doing on medical supplies? We do have some, and I've got plenty of stuff to offload. All right. You know what? Instead of swinging by that town, they are gonna have money, but yeah, let's swing by. I guess the farming village is kind of on the way, but I really want to go to the scrap house. I'll just set my location for the scrap house, and I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to quick save. When was my last normal save? Wasn't that long ago. Yeah, I really hate when games have different binds for quick save and quick load, because now I'm getting used to a game that has absolutely jank binds for quick save and quick load, and I can't rebind them to what the key actually needs to be. And I'm developing muscle memory for that. Okay, so what did I do here? Did I assign you guys to crafting? I did. I didn't do green eyes. Okay. I did that. I needed to get the well. That's a quick save really quick. And then I need to bring the copper over. And that's what I recall doing. Its rotation should be fine. I should remember. Kikaru. Yeah, you're still loaded up with copper. Let's bring you over to base. Onward. We'll drop all this off, all 100 blocks of it. Ah, I forgot to pick up more from the chest. Whatever, it's fine. Let's see. Did I have anything else that I needed to grab? I might as well grab some more medical supplies since I'm here. We'll grab out of trading range. We'll grab a couple advanced splints, and we'll grab a few advanced kits. And then I don't remember what else I did in the past few minutes. That's built, but I didn't start building inside of it yet. Well, let's just head on out. We save properly. And we'll be on our way. Alright, I have to have everyone pick up their respective animals. Alright, and Snipe Gunk here has to be on medic and bodyguard so that he sticks with the crew. So where are you going? You're an engineer. Yeah, let's not do that. You're not a builder anymore. We roam. Why is Snipe in a weird spot? Okay. There we go. Everything is okay. Now we head on over to the scrap house again. Maybe interfere in this little free-for-all that they have going on. I see there's a very wounded beak thing, but clearly been having a field day with people to eat, given that there's all these boots sitting around. But yeah, we'll just keep swinging on by. I guess if there's any towns to swing by, I'm pretty sure, yeah, this path here will take us to, it'll It'll take us to eye socket, if I recall correctly, or like right next to eye socket. So we might swing by there and sell, since we're in the area. And if this dotted line is actually the road, I guess we'll be close enough to the farming village that I can pay him a visit. But yeah, we'll investigate. We'll see how much money we can pull. Not that I need any more. Be nice to hit 1 million casts, not that there's anything I can do with it. I know there's one mod that I used to play with. It used to be really kind of overpowered, but also like the katana, it added a katana and they looked really sick. And they were like overpowered on the level of that Samuel Rodriguez from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance katana. But it cost 1 million cats a piece and you couldn't craft it. You had to exclusively buy it. But a bunch of people kept complaining that it was too strong. So the mod offer kept nerfing it until it's like, I don't remember what stats they settled on, but I think it might be less than a crossless katana, which is kind of silly. If it costed like 1 million cats, you know, that takes some real money maxing to get. Let me actually see. Let's see, katana. How much damage does a cross katana have? Scroll 2.2 cut damage. Damn, that's like 0.4 higher than the edge type 3. That's wild. Of course it is the highest grade. I don't even remember what that mod was called. I think it was called like Cyberfang. It is called Cyberfang. Peep it. Its stats are basically identical to a crossless katana. Without the armor pen loss. Maybe that isn't bad then. Oh, and they've updated it since I last used it. It now has blueprints you can get. Craftable color variants. Uh-huh. A million cats. Uh-huh. I might have to try it out again. Supposed to be ridiculously strong if I could give... I'll just turn my whole squad into a weeaboo squad. Wielding katanas. I'll give them 3 katanas so they can have 2 on their back and 1 on their side. Can all pretend we're all Roronoa. Not that we can actually use all 3 at once, but you can at least have them on your back and look pretty sick. And I don't remember what that mod that adds Odachis is. Because I know there's there's a handful of mods that do like big weapon expansions. How do I spell Odachi? Does it have 2 O's? I don't think so. Standalone weapons mod. Yeah. I have so many mods that I've tried over the years. Maybe I should just build a kitchen sink pack at some point. Oh, good. Peak things. Elders still kind of give us a little bit of trouble, just because they hit hard, they hit big. You know, with their hitbox, with Kenshi's hit system being like that. But we're still fine. Yeah, we'll swing an eye socket. I don't remember. I know it's a slave camp, but I think they have a slaver's bar there, which I could make use of and sell some stuff to. We'll see. We'll see. And apparently I'm aimless, right? Didn't think pathfinding would break so early, but we keep going there. I know they have a noble's house. We haven't really started a war against the nobles yet. We're just not paying taxes. Because heck those taxes. I already paid too many. That's money I'll never get back. We just need to personally take it from what's his name? From the Emperor. Also, why there's only 2 eggs here? I've never seen a nest with only 2 eggs. Who are you guys? Samurai Scouts of UC. They're fine. They got tagged by a big thing. Alright. I might as well I might as well loot. I mean, the animals could use the foul meat at least and share it between each other. I don't know what their food priority is, if they'll like eat actual food or if they eat foul meat first. When it's in their inventory, foul and raw meats. Because I know, at least in the animal trough, you know, there's certain restrictions on what you can place in there, but that's just blacklisting certain things. It's a little different from, you know, having food priorities. I think Molly's also about to run out of inventory space. Yeah. That's a lot of foul meat. I'll be able to turn that raw meat into something later. This is Gloria. Gloria has some room. Alright. Waste not, want not. No katana, no dachi, uchi katana, wakizashi. I know that wakizashi and tantos are short. Odachis and no dachis are pretty long. I think an uchi katana is also kind of long, but not as big as an odachi and a no dachi. What do I call it? An odachi is like 2 meters long, and it was only really used on horseback. You wouldn't... That's too big. That's like a Sephiroth level blade. You wouldn't use that in normal combat. I don't know what the lengths are of each of them. Katana is short. Well, comparatively, yeah, but I think katana is like, that's the standard size, right? For what's what most samurais had, at least as a badge of honor. Only good as a sidearm, I guess. Is there? There is. Okay. Of course, there's some slave shops here. Oh, I have a hive, not a southern hive. I know in the base game, the only real way to get a southern hive, or they also have a scorchlander, I think. His eyes aren't yellow. Maybe he's just blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. Alright. Let's do business. If only I could see how much business you were actually able to do. Let me just get rid of these copper alloy plates. Unless he's already broke. Never mind. That was almost a waste of time. We'll go back to the way station. I know it's still wanted, right? Yeah, okay. Not wanted by the UC anyway. Tax evasion enforcement. I do wonder how Red Eyes might fare. Because if I recall correctly, the UC doesn't use crossbows, so... And I don't have an unlimited attack slots mod, so who knows? Maybe he'll be able to hold his own. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens when he gets there. I'll also check on base. I want to see if my water production's enough for all of my drugs that I'm doing. 10. Okay. We should be fine. I don't like that he's apparently having to run through to use the back interaction point. I thought I was pretty good at not blocking any of these. I just need to move the electrical torch. As long as he doesn't get stuck, I guess it's only a minor, you know, decrease in efficiency. I also wish you would grab more, I didn't give you a backpack. That's what I was missing. Alright. Yoink. This doesn't have a stacking capability, but it'll have to do. We're also just out of hemp. Damn. That's nothing another hemp farm can't solve. That looks like it's rotated wrong. Yeah, there we go. That'll be in line with everything else. There we go. That'll get built at some point. I don't need to micromanage it. Man, things just get near us and they instantly fold. We love to see it. Alright. I don't want to just keep sauntering along. You know what? It'll be fine. Everyone's following me. They'll be okay. Let's see how Red Eyes does. Attention. Yeah. You can try. Punishment sounds fun. Get him. Alright, let's see what happens. Garu is probably going to get laid out. Hopefully they don't butcher him. But you know, this many people will be really good for training. Garu gets knocked out immediately. Is the whole base coming to defend? No, okay, we're good. I've had some times where they came to help over here, which was a little bit of a problem, considering I kind of don't want them to do that. Oh, you're getting fat skill gains. You definitely have enough strength. I could even send a couple other people out here to help with mining. No, I can't, because that copper resource takes one person. Think about sending however many people like it could possibly fit, and then having 3 people constantly get attacked by everyone paying a visit. What's your pole arms at? He's only been using pole arms ever since I set him up, so he should be fine. He's of course taking a little bit of damage. Garu, no. Minus 18. Minus 19. What's your KO point? Minus 33. He only keeps taking 1 point of damage every time he keeps getting up. Okay, now he's dying. Unfort. Let's see, 56. He is getting points for both attack and defense. What's his KO point though? Minus 45. All right. Minus 49. Minus 50. I'm a little worried about possibly losing the Garu. It's not degenerating that fast, but then again, his toughness still isn't that high, so it's not going to be that slow. I know, like, once you get to 90 plus, your wound degen speed is like 0.0 something. It means you have a long time to get healed up. Oh, his leg is busted. I can't do a little bit of stealth healies. Well, he has knocked a few of them down. Of course, knocking only a few doesn't really count, especially when they can just get back up and tend their own injuries. What if? E-turn. You know what? I'm gonna have to micromanage everyone out of this, but let's bring the crew in. Are they all that damn slow? I guess my hemp people I did overload with a lot of stuff. We'll bring in some assistance. Well, I'll just have to micromanage healing afterwards. I probably could have brought the snipe donks over instead, because they at least have skeleton beds that they can do to get back up in the fight. Oh, and of course my 2 bulls are just fucking... They might just have it sorted. I guess Ponk is here as well. Yeah, okay, we're good. I'm pretty sure we also have to successfully beat the tax evasion, right? In order to get... What's his guy? The Southern Hive Warrior, Igor, that's his name. Of course, he has a weapon on him. 13 points of wear and tear. Has ended, has it? I'm sorry, is Reki down? Reki's not down. Alright. Wait, is Reki being carried by someone? No, I'm confused. Reki carrying someone? Oh, he's carrying someone dead. I guess that is his job. Alright. Let's bring everyone back and give them some tending to, shall we? And poor Garu being knocked down. Red, pick up Garu. I don't want them to get butchered just sitting out there. Red Eyes, I want you to come back to base. Shits, how you doing? Oh, right, you weren't even part of that crew, so you're fine. Okay. You're good. Yeah, I'm at the very least. I don't even think anyone really got hit because the bulls kind of dealt with it first. But let's put him down. We'll get in here. Yeah, I'm going to put up a whole bunch of beds in here. I do like having beds on the roof just for the easy access of being able to, like, without going into the building, tell someone to use a bed. It's kind of nice, but at the same time, I imagine they probably don't like being outside exposed to the rain. Well, not that it rains here very often, but, you know, who likes, well, I guess camping is sleeping outside, but, you know, this isn't really camping. This is literally their home. Fergus looks fine. Just get him in the bed anyway. I said I don't have a lot of robots. All right. Blue eyes. All right. Green eyes. Yeah, barely anyone has any wear and tear. But any amount is too much. Green eyes. Then oh, red eyes. Whoops. I thought I dropped the Garo already. Maybe I already tended to red eyes. I'm just going down the list. Oh, Ponk is, well, a little damaged. Not as bad as Burn when we got back from that long expedition a few streams ago where he had like 100 points of wear and tear on one body part. That was a little bit of an oof. Trump card. Okay, everyone else is fine. The Gonks wouldn't have even been in combat. Check over here. I've also been half tempted to buy this watchtower and fix it up just to use like this little resty area, but I guess I really don't need it. So show me what you got. And hopefully you got a lot, because we have room to sell. Actually, Equus needs to get rid of these CPU units. Never mind, we're already out of cash, or he's already out of cash. Gonna move on. I forgot to check my drinks again. Keep doing that. Whatever, I can wait. We'll keep going to the scrap house. I wonder if a surgical strike against the Holy Nation would be a little bit more possible. I don't know if I can just abduct them. We're also, I believe, hostile with the Holy Nation. Is it styled the Holy Nation? It is styled the Holy Nation. I need to change this in Kenshi too. The word "the" should just be omitted as far as sorting goes. Caravan visit Berserkers. I thought you guys already came over once before. I don't recall actually seeing you though. Maybe they never made it. They might have gotten waylaid on the way over. Yeah, they'll be okay. We have trained our home crew well. Yeah, so I think after this, I think I will try taking the fight to the Holy Nation. We'll go to Oak Ranch Shield first, because I know one of the High Inquisitors is here. And I have just the thing to do for the High Inquisitor. Worry not. I also don't have 100% acid production. That's a little awkward. I have any, it's all on the helmet. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit of a downer. Does this give any protection? It doesn't. Why is it that a lot of modded armor seem to forget about having any sort of weather protections? Doesn't really make sense considering that this is basically... Its stats look pretty similar to samurai armor, you know, a similar grade. And samurai armor has weather protections on it. Well, this looks cooler, so that's clearly the more important thing. I do like this black armor that everyone has. I haven't really found another piece that would be nice. I guess unless I decide to change up my general run and try learning martial arts, but I know that takes a hell of a long time to stop being garbage. And also you kind of need some mods, which I think I have, to remove some overly long animations. Because I know there's this one like dodge that's people call it the Matrix dodge. It's incredibly long, and you can basically get stuck doing it endlessly and then not actually accomplishing anything. Oh, he has soldier bots that have like the glass and the lights in them. Huh. I need to see what the difference is between them. Because I like more of those. Obviously, the only one I have is Agnew, and he's special. All right. What do you have for sale? You've got advanced science books. So I need to get rid of these CPU units. You're seriously already broke? All right, hold on. Get rid of that. He's willing to pay for more for the power cores, and they don't actually weigh more. This weigh 1, so I can safely get rid of those. Iron plates we'll get rid of. Animal skins I could turn into leather. Also looks like I have all the blueprints that he's already selling. Now, why is it so hard to get some longs researched? So let's get that. Do I have any more stuff to sell? Yeah, get rid of those. The ganglions, the CPU units. I guess I can get rid of the skeleton muscles. Components, skeleton eye. The raw irons, of course, for training purposes, so I don't want to offload that. Although, it being in the bull's backpack does reduce its encumbrance by, or how much it affects it by 90%. I'll just have to see about getting another one of those big backpacks. Whenever I find another backpack store somewhere, I'll probably have to go to the, go back to, the UC, because I know they have a few backpack stops I can hit up. And there's also the Thieves Guild Towers. Yeah, you know what, well, I'll still go to Oak Grand Shield first, and we'll see about getting the High Inquisitor. And then my spoils from that will sell in the UC and recuperate before we push further into HN territory. What else? Do I have anything else that I want to buy from you? I guess I don't really have anything to sell while I'm here. So, no point selling. Oh, another generator or another CPU core. All right. Let's head on out. So, why did you get stuck? Doesn't matter. We'll head over here for Oak Grand Shield, because I know this is all like valleys and rocks and stuff. It's very hard to navigate. I'm hoping autopathing doesn't take us directly through the water. Let me try and figure out where it's going to take us. Probably, okay. Maybe to this line here, this road. You know, actually, Black Desert City does have some shops inside. That's an armory. That's a bar. Oh, no, right, I don't have anything else to sell. Never mind. We'll just keep going. So, Oak Grand Shield. And I guess I'll be complaining about acid damage the whole time, although it looks like I'm actually recovering basically as soon as I take it. It keeps jittering between 125 and 124. I guess 80% of protection, I'll do that. I might drop down to 123. Is there a better hat I can get? I'm actually looking at our crafting bench. Leather armor. So I know there's the coat, which I think gives burning, right? The dust coat gives burning and acid at 80%. Got decent coverage, but of course it's a leather. And if I can't wear that one martial arts under armor, that's gonna cause some problems. Thanks, black jacket, goat head dress. I don't know what kind of hats I can even wear. Dust storms for the armored hood. That's even less acid protection. Thanks, Hachigane. That's another hat. much does it protect? Let me open it back up and see. Just wanted to make sure that I didn't keep running across, maybe getting my toes chomped on by the iron spider. That'd be less than ideal. But yeah, let me see about these. That's another 80% rain. How's that compare to my current for base? Holy Lord helmet. That's probably going to be the plate, right? This is being flagged as plate armor. So 21 and 32%. Let's see. Scroll down. 28 and 39. It is stronger. I guess I can just leave my armor alone for now. I do wish I could wear that Under Armour, but I guess it's one of the downsides of being a shack. I only have one human in my squad, so only one person can even use it. I hope it starts making a difference. I guess we'll see in the next combat if his chest gets folded in immediately. Acid rain. Yeah, I know. You keep complaining about that. I wonder what this outpost is that's over here. An armory. I don't need to swing by there. That's fine. Chocolate? Yeah, it's not chocolate, unfortunately. Cloud ninjas. The Black Desert Ninjas. Where are you guys camping out at? I don't remember if they're camping out in the Black Desert. I don't think anyone lives in the Black Desert. I think they're nearby, right? No, they're in the Skim Sands, I think. Or we'll keep going. I'll deal with the Cloud Ninjas later. Let's also get rid of these guys. I clicked the wrong person, apparently. Waiting, show me what you got. Okay. Just keep changing my my squad. Well, yeah, they have it. They're fine. Just keep moving to Okran's shield. We'll get this attack going soon. I should probably unencumber myself, but damn, I'm at 78 strength. Let me also, hold on, let me trade some items between members here. Sora, you can have that in your other backpack. Now you're incredibly over-encumbered. Still not getting 50% strength XP. Or how much more weight do you need? I guess you need an inventory of at least 100 pieces of iron. So the problem with being too swole is you need more weight to encumber you down. I do wonder what the highest strength requirement is for weapons. Let me see. Is it the fragment axe that primarily deals blunt damage? Let's see. So the plank. The plank needs 96 strength to wield. The Mato plank needs 96 strength to wield properly. Because of its stats, but I could have sworn the fragment axe has more blunt damage. It does. It needs 144 strength to wield correctly. Oof. Yeah, that's not happening. Severed hive leg. That's unfortunate. Who the hell attacked us? That's a hiver. Oh, it's not Iron's leg. Oh, he's fine. I didn't even see a body. Whatever. I hope they didn't need their arm. What's Equus doing? Oh, he was stuck on a rip. At least we noticed sooner rather than later. Got an iron spider that we just knocked out. Oh, and the rain stopped. Because we're in the Iron Valleys and not the Black Desert. Or the Deadlands, rather. I don't like the badge for this is a little bit higher than the zone. Why does it look like someone is left way behind? Because someone is left way behind. How did you manage this? Okay, I guess we'll wait for him to catch up. Or he's stuck again. Do I need to do the fixed pathfinding again? Let's see, fix stuff. Snap 20 buildings. I don't even know how stuff gets to be broken in the first place for the fixed stuff to command to be needed. Like, is it just the engine that like slowly corrupts the world the longer it goes on? Oh, it's nice that the option, the tool is there, but it's still... Oh, we just kept going. Whoops. Well, May can run fast. He can bool, in fact. How's his martial arts? He's almost at 50. Nice. He has no strength, though. That's actually going to cause a problem. That means he's not going to have enough, he's not going to have enough strength to wield his own fists. Perhaps I do something about that. I think I might need to give him a heavy weapon or something. Maybe the shittiest plank that I can find. Because I know heavy weapons are really good for training strength. They're also really amusing. It's a nice swinging one, and then limbs going flying. But really all I have is Burns' Exile plank, which does a lot of blunt and needs a lot of strength to wield. Hell, Burns only at 54% or 54 strength. I don't know if I have an extra weapon to dish out. Agnew does have a club. So I have the heavy cheat. Oh, this is an iron club. That's not even a cheat. Yeah, we'll give that to Enme for now. I know he's not been using blunts for any amount of time, but I don't even think blunts are going to give him any strength XP. We'll fix it later. I'll get him a plank at some point. Now let's get ready for this Holy Nation check-in. I do wonder if I can just sneaky beaky someone in there and maybe just pick up. Well, this looks different. Am I at the wrong place? No, yeah, it should be Oak Grand Shield. Okay, whatever world-changing mod I have. That means I'm gonna have to actually find the Inquisitor. And I will say it does kind of make a little bit more sense in that, you know, it's functioning as a wall across the areas. Black Desert Ninjas, all right. I imagine they'll probably be in the barracks, but Equus, I think it's time to put Gloria down. And then I think I need to change up my music a little bit. I missed the Satisfactory already. It's nice. We'll empty out Equus's inventory so that he can actually move. We dump all this in the backpack for the weight reduction, and then take off the shoes. Now, you should be at 100 strength. Okay. It is the middle of the day, and I imagine that's going to cause some issues. What if we just run fast enough? No. The Shek beasts have come. I told you to go further. That's fine. I'm sorry, why are you not pathfinding inside? Well, it's going to be a little bit of a problem with the place I need to check out. Is, is experiencing some sort of technical difficulties and I can't actually walk inside. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to just battle it out. Bully, help. Because they'll actually take us prisoner and start messing with our gear. Which is not ideal. You guys stay down. Out of here. Alright. Of course, it's his fucking chest that goes down first. Well, who's our next fastest person? Iron, of all people. Let's see. I'm imagining they have turrets here. Yeah, they have turrets lined up across the wall. But we did get all the way across. I do wonder if this building... I mean, obviously this building is just broken. I literally just did the fix stuff command. I don't think I can do anything about that. Is this not just being seen as a real building? It's going to cause me some issues. You know what, Iron, just run. They put everyone on hold and passive so they don't try and help. Because, yeah, that doesn't do anything. Which means I have to go in here, and there's no Inquisitor in here. Just a couple ninjas. Uh-huh. Doctor, huh? We just get rid of these guys. Are they even, like, strong? Get him, Iron. You know, while they're distracted. They immediately start healing the soldier. That's crazy. Good lord. It doesn't seem they even want to do combat. I just need to hit them hard enough that they actually go down. Well, he's missing an arm, although... There we go. Oh, they're fucking healing themselves. What if I take your medkits? Let's see you heal now. Oh, those are some nice medkits as well. Yoink, yoink, yoink. You don't get to heal yourself on the floor. You don't get to heal yourself on the floor. We'll just wear them down through attrition. Okay. Then... These meta crates are not empty. Ooh, they have a lot of stuff. Neat. Well, this isn't exactly what I was looking for, but, let me open this up in interior edit mode and see if I can't see inside. They literally can't exit the building. Which is unfortunate, because, yeah, that looks like the, Inquisitor... Well, I don't see the High Inquisitor in here. There he is. I wonder why they can't leave. Random shelf. Sorry, I don't want to mess with the shelf. Whatever, it's fine. I want to touch the building. Eric's. If I lower it slightly, I don't know if it'll actually like stick when I save and reload, but I wonder if the stairs are just not being seen as functional. Let's go ahead and reload and see if we can't enter. I imagine that's probably not going to fix it, but I might just have to do some drastic changes to my mod list at some point. Because I keep interacting with buildings that I can't go into. And not being able to take out the Inquisitor means that the Holy Nation will not be able to be more or less removed. But yeah, I still can't pathfind in there. Awkward. Tax clerk has arrived at your outpost. He can keep waiting. Let's see. Does that mean I can like slowly whittle people down? I'd say Numby stinky. I'm not stinky. I'm unstinky. I mean, it's only a little toasty right now. Oh, damn. Come on, you got good armor. Well, apparently it didn't count for much. Now, where are you going to get taken to? They seem to not know what to do with them. Let me arrange this. Naginata, let me store that. Very toasty. Well, I'm sorry to hear it, but may I have fun? They only have like 2 prison cells. He dropped me. Okay. Let's just get out of here. Toasty or steamy? A little bit of both. Well, not so steamy. It's not moist in here. I'm having second thoughts about attacking this place, given that, you know. You guys get over here. I guess that trick of engaging them and forcing them to come over here is not going to work. The hell's going on here? Okay. Nice. Let me take his med kit. Equus. Equus is normal, but, you know, we also need a little bit of a heal. Put Equus back down. Okay. Right, I told you guys to stop following. All one bodyguard. Let's just move. And I think before I come back to Kenshi, I'll make some huge changes to the mod list. That'll necessitate an import, and hopefully my buildings, like my base, should all be fine. But yeah, I think given that this is not the first time we've run into an issue, because if I can't get rid of the High Inquisitor, that's going to be a little bit of a problem. I know I could just open up dev mode and delete them, but I don't know if that's even going to update their world states correctly, so I'd rather do it legitimately. Now that does mean I'm going to have to pick another target. I think the other guy's in stack, right? The other High Inquisitor's in stack. And then that just leaves the big man himself in Blister Hill. It might be easy to find out what mod is changing so many towns to look a little bit different. I don't hate the way that they look, but the fact that they're literally non-functional is a bit of an issue. I'll have to see it and complain about it on the workshop. Oop. In the meantime, I did say that I needed to swing by the Thieves Guild, and I believe the closest one is going to be... Let's see. We'll head to Heng first, and then Stowe, then Heft, and then Shobatai. I don't think there's thieves in Bark, so I won't worry about them. And right, we need to pick up our animals again for maximum strength training. Guess everyone's a little too concerned with not attacking things. Did I pick up, I did pick up the animal, okay. I know I could also just pick up a random body, it doesn't really matter which one. Of course, carrying our pack animals has its uses. I was thinking about just eliminating them and leaving them at base and using these super backpacks as a pseudo pack animal, because kind of overtune the stacking capability just a little bit. But they're very strong, and they're elders, so... does your stat cap out at 1.10? I haven't noticed it move. I know wild creatures can keep getting older. Don't elder big things keep like getting stronger and stronger? It might just be stuck at 1.1. Let me actually double check that. Not even sure where I would check it on the wiki. Let's make sure we're going. Let's see. What path are we gonna take? Looks like there's a little road going here. So I'll probably get to here and then... All these roads are so crisscrossy. Nah, he's fine. Probably. Yeah, see, he's fine. He'll catch up. I don't need to worry about him. Unless he gets caught again. Maybe by the same sandcrawler. But you know, it's called a learning experience. He needs the training. I know we did get him already pretty trained up, but as we can see, his robotic skill is quite awful, even if he has general skills in every weapon type and a decent amount of toughness, but toughness doesn't carry you through a battle. Okay, we can see hanging distance and stoat. Beep. Look at these guys. Who are these guys? They're red. Blood Raider. What are Blood Raiders doing out here? Oh, Blood Raiders are different from, they are different, right? No, that's the faction of, Valamon, right? Oh, they're wearing the same gear. I might be confusing them with someone else. What are those other guys called? I mainly remember people by, like, what they wear. I should have negative rep with them. The Reaver is right. Well, let's go get rid of these guys. Make UC territory a little bit safer for the common man. I don't know where their base is going to be, but... if they even have a base. They could just be a general bandit faction. Alrighty. Oh, I know what the problem is. Everyone's on hold and passive. Whoops. From what I was attempting to scout. There we go. Now everyone's unleashed. So damn. Even though Burn doesn't have enough strength for that, he's still wielding that plank like a boss. It's probably just an animation mod. But it still looks cool. No, in Final Fantasy XIV, the Dark Knights have some pretty cool animations that they get. And they are separated by gender. The idle animation, the Dark Knights in Final Fantasy XIV is a great sword. Like a really big hunk of metal. Like, think Dark Sword is a great sword, not like a more realistic great sword. And the males hold it like on their shoulder, kind of like how Burn was. I guess I can't force him to combat mode. Kind of like how he was angling it on his shoulder. But women like plants it in the grounds. I know some people were saying that it was like reminiscent of like some anime character that did that. I don't know who it would be. I'm not that deep in the anime minds. But I kind of like the other pose. Also, people use mods in Final Fantasy XIV just to like swap animations with other ones, since a lot of them are gender locked. But you know, I don't really touch that side of Final Fantasy. Been kind of like really casual with it lately. Though another patch is coming pretty soon. You're getting sidetracked. There we go, hang. We'll just let autopathing handle it. I know they're supposed to be adding like a beast handful. Only played a handful from that series. Maybe you should try Final Fantasy XIV with me. I know Jaylee's been playing through it, although I haven't seen her. I think she's been kind of busy lately because I don't think I've seen her go live recently. I've been chiming in whenever she's been doing Final Fantasy XIV. I like it. I know just in general, not everyone has time for MMOs these days. And, Final Fantasy, I think people over-exaggerate the start of the game, but it is a little slow. Has co-op, it's an MMO. Yeah, we'll be able to play together. Occupying a lot. Yeah, I feel the same about Elin. Although I don't feel like I'm, really doing a lot in Elin. There's a special currency you can get in Elin. Little medals you can get. That's used for upgrades for, like, a storage container. That's just the best storage container you can get. It's basically a single storage container you can upgrade endlessly. You can get a cooler upgrade so that it preserves food indefinitely. It has a nice UI. It has a search bar. It's just perfect. And as I said, since you can upgrade its storage capacity, it's pretty great, but the currency is really rare to get. And, I mean, the game is just kind of grindy. As I kind of said at the start. I do wish I could just get more of those tokens, though, because I feel like I'm basically just grinding for tokens to expand my storage so that I don't have to fuddle around with my inventory too much and can be a little bit more free to, you know, just do whatever. Getting a lot of flack. Yeah, I saw that they did straight up do not let you launch the game if you have an Intel ARC card, which is wild. I haven't seen many reviews, although I know it is one of those everything games, you know, where it just has so many systems that you can interact with. And, you know, obviously my opinion is going to be kind of limited since I don't have it. Also, I'm not particularly, you know, fond of Pearl Abyss. And Black Desert. Crimson Desert initially was supposed to be a sequel to, and then they turned it into a single-player game. But I do wonder how good it can be, because there aren't very many, like, everything games that are great, right? Because the more things you try and do, you just have less time to make each system good. And if you have a ton of systems, how great can they all be, right? When your dev force is split between them. But, I mean, I'd like to try Crimson Desert. You know, the fact that they moved away from making it an MMO. I hope that was pretty early on in the process. I think that was only a couple of years ago. Granted, you know, AAA games have been made like a year or two before, but I know pivoting the game on that scale is a little awkward. I think Arc Raiders pivoted even earlier from, being like some sort of team-based, I think like a team-based looter shooter to the PvP extraction shooter they became. Are you mainly running an ARC card? I know you have an ARC card for like encoding on your streaming PC, but is that your primary driver on your desktop? Because I want to get an ARC card for my second PC at some point. Obviously, it not supporting games wouldn't really be an issue if I'm not going to be gaming on that. What? Why are we being attacked? I could have sworn we had no bounties. Let me adjust this. Yeah, what the hell happened? We only have -4 with relations with them. They shouldn't be openly hostile to us, to we're like way lower. Did I accidentally attack someone? Hold on, what's my last autosave? 5 minutes ago. I'll just deal with it. Okay, can you guys like fuck off? This is an assault. You started it. Okay, bully, can you help? Okay, let's get out of here. Now, what's my bounty? burglary. I'm sorry, was there something outside in the town that I accidentally clicked on? Because I didn't even go inside of a building. The fuck are these guys? Starving vagrants, okay. Did anyone not get a bounty? Committing a crime. How are we These are starving vagrants. How are we committing a crime against them? Okay. I'm pretty sure everyone got a bounty tagged. Yeah, 17 hours. Oh, Snipe Gonkas also has a lot of blunt damage. Samurai Police, you shouldn't be here. Get out of here. I'm just gonna take all your stuff. We're very far outside the city limits, and you're still hassling me. Okay. Samurai Police, they're still getting back up. Oh, because there was just one random police in the middle of all these starving vagrants. I think I need to get further away. My bounty, I just wanted to shop. I think the charges are trumped up. I don't do burglary. Guess I'd have to go in the VOD and see like what actually happened, but I don't recall stealing anything. And I think I'd know if I stole something. I want to buy the local faction. Now we're too far out to get a timer on the bounties. I guess it doesn't matter if we're that close. Alright, Snipe Gonk. Let's send you in. It's only a 500. I don't know if it matters how much it's worth. But I'll at least try and get some backpacks on you. Well, that's unfortunate. I hope the ninjas didn't get all they should probably stay inside. Yeah, they're likely gonna get a bounty now. Well, whatever, I just needed to shop. Take a look. And he doesn't have any good bags. He only has the small ones. It's unfortunate. Oh, let's get out of here. Hopefully you can run okay and not get accosted by the city guard. They don't seem to care. Well, one of them seems to care. Okay, good. He's stuck. We'll head on over to maybe Stoat. I'm sure that some of our cheaper bounties will be expired by the time we get there. Bodyguard. All right, I'll just send myself since I'm the most encumbered. Also, is that the Traders Guild? It is. 7900 XTX. Your card is a newer generation of mine. Although, given current standards or current conditions, you know, I don't think I'm going to be upgrading much of anything anytime soon. Feel kind of bad not buying an art card when I could have for a much cheaper price. Just to, you know, be able to encode a little bit better, but it's not like Twitch is going to be releasing its AV1 encoding anytime soon. So I'll probably be fine. I could have sworn they also had like higher HEVC encoding that they were working on or releasing. I swear a small amount of people have that. Oh, that might be for like 2K beta, which I'm not in and might be a little too hard for me to do. We'll see. I know I got into that vertical beta, which I haven't actually started doing because, like, I don't know. It's a bit of a hassle. All the vertical plugins kind of suck. I just didn't want to bother with them. I initially set them up so that I can record in vertical as well, just to make making shorts a little bit easier. And then that plugin had an issue, and I haven't wanted to go through the effort to set it all back up again. It would be nice if OBS just supported it instead of needing a plugin, but you know, this is kind of what OBS is supposed to be, right? Supporting a lot of plugins and not having a whole bunch of stuff in it. Base. Anything that you don't absolutely need no matter where you are. Outlaw farmers. Yeah. 45k bounty. Well, we can turn Equus in for that 45k bounty and then have him spring himself out. I know that notorious characters, notorious NPCs, even though notorious bounties are not supposed to expire, I've seen a lot of notorious NPCs just have ridiculously long bounty timers, meaning that they will eventually get let out. And I know there are a few world states that actually differentiate between an NPC being imprisoned and an NPC being dead. I don't think that's super common, but it does exist. So if you really want to make sure that you've dealt some damage to a faction, you want to make sure that they're dead properly. All right, excellent. We'll keep scooting on to Stoat. I don't know if my two all my low bounty people for Busey are gonna have their bounty cleared by the time we get there. You guys, like, heck off. They really want some. I'll just let my people go after them. Damn, these our crossbowmen are really putting in some work. I feel like I just need like 20 crossbowmen following me around. Just form a firing line. I know one of the mods I used to have was a, I don't know how to pronounce it. I think it's like a Tanigashima. Like one of the old-timey Japanese black powder rifles. I don't remember exactly what it's called. But I added those, and you had to get like big old musket balls. They weren't like autumn. They, you know, obviously they were, they basically functioned exactly like crossbows. But they did have quite a bit of range on them. Actually, see if I can find that mod. Oh, it is Tanigashima. I may be mispronouncing it, but that is at least how you spell it. Yeah, matchlock. The model actually looks pretty good. Its stats again. It has ridiculous stats. Well, ridiculous range. Its reload time is friggin' long. Because, you know, it's one of those guns, I think, where you have to pour the black powder in it. It's a musket. Whereas the reload time for this is, yeah, not that long. I mean, 7 seconds of reload time is a bit, but that's at the high end. And our people aren't that incompetent. What is he doing, by the way? On crossbow skills. 107. Uh-huh. Okay, well, I think he's fine. 91. That's pretty high. 110% accuracy, 110% rate of fire and reload speed. Actually, hold on. One of these doesn't have a line on it. If I know which one. Is it reload speed? It is reload speed. Maybe his reload speed is so fast it just doesn't display it properly. It's always an option. I think I might add this, I think I might add this back. I like it. They're fine. I can just keep bottling through. So, they don't have a comparison for, like, all the stats in the weapon. They have a high that does 82 to 112. Which, I'd have to pull up the... I'd have to pull up the wiki article and compare, basically. I think statistically, except for the, its range being longer, its reload time being way longer, it was basically compared to an Eagle's Cross. Eagle's Cross, that has an apostrophe in it. Let's see, 68 to 108. Slightly more higher damage and a lot more minimum damage. I don't think it's unbalanced. I'll probably add it. I don't recall if it has, like, you know, the matchlock sound effect, because I always am playing from this far away and never really zoomed in this close. Never really doing Kenshi first person. Let me also find a place around town to skulk about. Find where the... There is no Thieves Guild here, right. You know, the nice thing about the Thieves Guilds is they only occupy towers, so if you don't see a tower, you don't even need to bother checking. Let me make sure that I get this updated. See, because if you look at the residents, it does say Shinobi Thieves. Sometimes don't say Shinobi Thieves and you know just to not even go there, but the fact that this does say Thieves, I know there's a few towns where it says it's occupied by the Thieves when clearly it's not. But yeah, we'll go ahead and head to Shobatai. Let's keep marching forward. And I'll keep getting strength XP. Oh, did I break 80? I did. I'm at 80. Equus is at 74. Equus is not gaining any strength XP. Oh, right. I forgot. When we're doing combat, I unencumbered him. Let me fix that. Does Gloria have it? Gloria I can't trade with. Oh. Like, I know you're carrying her, just... Okay, whatever. Trade. Did I give you... I did give you all the generator components. So, we'll take that out. There we go. Now, with your backpack not on, now we're strength maxing. Let's get back on the journey. Oh, it's time to just give everyone... Obviously, I don't have that many generator cores to distribute, but I guess if I give everyone these super encumbering backpacks, then I could just give them all a bunch of iron and have everyone basically useless at combat, but my god, will their strength be good. Oh shit, you know, that's what I could do with Enmei, since his strength is so bad. I'll actually give Agnew his club back, and I'm not gonna be able to encumber him right now. I will have to get another backpack for him. And then he can Iron Max. Everyone gets to Iron Max. Slaver Caravan. I wonder if they're gonna try fighting us. They might. They know what's good for them. Is that a wandering assassin? Of course you know they're an assassin because they have a bucket on their head. It's supposed to help them be stealthy. I don't know how, I just take their word for it. It's, anyway. I wonder how close he is to getting a level up. He probably would have been way higher. Whatever, it's not that many points missing. Carrying people are overloaded inventory using a heavier weapon. I could also just use a heavier weapon. Well, that's what I should give everybody at my base is heavy weapons. That way they all start strength maxing. They'll be useless with them for quite some time. But my god, the gains they'll be getting. And speaking of gains, let me actually check on base here. How are we doing on Hashish? We're completely full. much science do you have? 48. What about green eyes? 69. Nice. Oh, and damn, we have a lot of power. It is raining, which means wind. All right. Do I have anything else I need to tend to here? Right. The hemp farm that I built and didn't assign anyone to. Slave. Shouldn't there be 4? Check. There are. They're just not. Not together on the list? Whatever. How's our food doing? I haven't actually checked our food supplies in a while. Natsumi. Our food is completely maxed. Nice. No, Red, how you doing over here? Well, here we are again. Send me your leader right away. How about I don't? Uh-huh. It's the copper resource that's doing that. I see. Let's see. How about, fuck you. And, well, I see you've indeed learned nothing at all. I'll be reporting back to the enforcement division. You do that. It's fine now? Okay. Also, we're just full up on inventory space. I'm gonna send Guru out before I continue my expedition once more. I do have... I probably need copper for something or other. We keep running out. We are out once more, as a matter of fact. I don't know where it's going, but Godspeed. Are you really having trouble finding him? Oh, and I can check my my weapons here. Nice. Heavy polearm. Let me mix in a plank. I know how to make a plank, right? I passed it. It was up at the top. Edge type 2. Man, that's going to require so much strength. Not as much as a Mato, obviously, but let me go through and make sure at least everyone here has a heavy weapon. Yeah, everyone should have an edge type 3. I don't think I've been handing out 2s. Okay. So let's drop your weapon off here, out of trading range. Let me just... I think I already gave 3. 1. So bring them over. All right. Chi, you have a 3, so you... Let's drop your weapon. You can drop yours. I should hopefully have enough 3s for everyone. I think his rate was like 33%. Oh, he even has a 3, so he's just golden. And I guess I had Pong doing martial arts for some reason. Type 2. Well, that's not off to a good start. Type 2. Type 3. Nice. Type 3. Ricky, were you wanting to set up that Satisfactory server? There's not going to be any mods, so it should be relatively easy. Although I will admit, I have not set up a dedicated server for Satisfactory before, so I'm not going to be super knowledgeable on it. I also don't know if it does Docker. But yeah, if you don't mind playing an experimental build, right? Ooh, I don't have anywhere to put this stuff. Yeah, if you don't mind playing an experimental build, then I think it'd be fun. Didn't you say that you've never finished Satisfactory before? Okay, let's offload all these. All the 2s can be gone. Also gonna preemptively move all my other 3s, if I have any. I literally have 1. Well, I'll move it down to the bottom of the list so it's not It's not cluttering the list. All right. Haven't finished it. Much like Factorio. What do you mean? We literally finished it together. We finished together on Factorio. You don't remember us finishing with each other. Let me send Red Eyes off to the library since I'm here. I need to keep money maxing. I mean, we didn't even have mods for Factorio. But so, you know, it's as legit as can be. Haven't finished up until... We'll play through Satisfactory. I will say, I know I did try not using blueprints in Factorio, although I feel that my, my hesitance to use blueprints that I didn't make myself slowly eroded as the playthrough went on. But in Satisfactory, you can't just import blueprints easily. So everything will be up to our own designs, but also designs are just a lot less, generally a lot less complicated. Some people make some real sorcerous shit using like no clip. Oops. Yeah, using like no clip mods. Can I actually search blueprint? Something got filtered in. Okay, yeah. Blueprint. What about what if I search right click to learn tech? I wonder if that only showed stuff that I don't know. No. It's probably using the tag. I see. How much money do you have? Not enough. I have a little bit. Might as well buy everything else. Swamp Ninja Mask. That's going right to the vaults. Visor helmet. A samurai armor, really? I didn't know that already. I guess with all my modded blueprints, might be a little cluttered up. Monk pants. Okay, that's a modded item. The tin can. Nagi. I don't know Naginatas yet. Huh. White plate jacket. I have the dark plate jacket, so I don't really need the white one. Holy chest plate, but I want it. I want all the blueprints. Samurai lake plants. Was there any reason the filter stopped working? Whatever. All the blueprints seem to be consolidated in one spot anyway. I know sometimes they get a little messy. Hack stop pants. Which means I can sell these. I actually have, I purchased more from him than I sold. What's he gonna pay for food? Didn't quite get all my money back. Red Eyes, do you have anything on you that you can sell? Some advanced first aid kits. Oh, good. We'll head over there and we'll head back to base and I'll pick up some more so you can heal Garu. And also, it needs food now so it doesn't starve. Alright. Let's head back over there. Unless it's too far to pathfind. We'll take it one leg at a time. I'm excited for Voice of the Void tomorrow. You know, I feel that, I mean, we're basically almost there. I'm pretty sure we were on day 47. If not, we're on 46. It's one of the two. Which means I should be able to hit whatever the ending is. I was told it like the final thing happens at 50, although I've not actually verified that, so I don't know how real that is. But I mean, we'll find out soon, won't we? Yeah, Guru. Okay. Let me get your medical supplies loaded up. You also don't have a backpack. Let me fix that. One backpack for you. And then I imagine that... Okay, we'll use those. We'll grab them. No, don't drop your stuff. Garu, you need food. Are my creatures dying of hunger, perchance? Or does one of them still have a lot of food in their inventory? One of them has some food in their inventory. Not a lot. But, yeah, we'll go ahead and grab some more food cubes. And then I need to transfer all of these to my research bench so I can learn them. Oh, I had a bunch of blueprints. Do I know these? I'll just keep right-clicking through. Doesn't matter. I guess there's a few extras I have. Research already known. Yeah, we'll just have to divvy this out at some point. I don't think there's any other research I can actually get right now. Alright, Great Desert. I'm wanted. That's kind of unfortunate that my my pathfinding took me to town. I'm amazed we were able to just saunter in. We're gonna get attacked on our way out. That's possible. Upgraded snipe gonks. You're clean. I'm the only one. Let's make sure everyone's on hold and passive so that I don't help if I start getting wailed on. I would like to still be trading with the UC. Why is the Thieves Guild completely empty? Why do I have this sinking feeling that I'm not fine? The thieves just came to my defense. They did come to my defense. Oof. And I just didn't notice. Are you... Okay, you're not just beating on one of the prisoners. Well, they're already tended to, unfortunately, so... That's a little bit of an alley. When are you getting released? 7 hours. We can wait here for the 7 hours. I do apologize for... Yeah, it's literally just me. That's probably why everyone else didn't get a bounty either, is because the thieves helped. So... Well, that's awkward. Well, that's okay. We'll just wait it out. What are you talking about? How do I wait for these? I'm a little worried about just releasing them. I would like to put him in a bed. Oh, he doesn't even... Has it already been 20 hours? Alright. Pick that lock. Pick up that can. Hopefully no guard comes upstairs and sees me. He does need some lockpicking experience, so I guess it's the perfect time. Yeah, I gotta get those robotic fingers a little bit more limber. Okay, so yeah, you're unlocked. Pick you up. I'm not committing a crime. All right. Well, let's take you back to base. They can't see anything. They don't know. And of course, they're in the slums, which has a gate. And the guards are, of course, inside the slums. Good old UC. Alright, let's put the trader in so that he can recover a little bit faster. I need his goods and services. Ooh, also, if I'm over here, I might just be able to trade with him from the outside. Okay, well, he's healed up enough to get up. Maybe he's just gonna keep resting. Oh, I can talk to him while he's sleeping. Nice. Well, he has one hiker's backpack. We'll take it. I guess I don't really need the normal Thieves Guild backpacks anymore. We've evolved beyond them. Although I am actually surprised that I haven't seen that that third, or that new kind of backpack that I just added last time. Maybe it'll be the backpack store? And look, travel gear. I guess we'll wait until they're open. Okay. Only minus 55% with your armor. I guess people haven't been stealthing. We did get a lot of stealth experience early on in the game. One of those cannibals kept showing up and I was able to just like roam around them. What are you preserving yourself against? Oh yes, body cleanup. Crabbits. Hold on. Let me pick up some more food for you. Just so I don't have to worry about it. It's obviously the only reason that our animals aren't starving is shared food. Okay. Now, it should be daytime. So let's go talk to the shopkeep. Let's do business. What do you got? You have repair kits. Where's that side bag supposed to be? I'm surprised I haven't seen it. I have a large backpack. I even have a Thieves Guild backpack, strangely enough. But I don't think I need more robotic kits right now. Do I have some stuff to sell? I guess I could sell, like, the leathers. We're not even making leather armor. Oh, and I have, I've got gear. But let me actually crank open that mod really quick and see. I could have sworn it should have been at one of these shops. It could just be bad luck. What was the mod even called? External muscle suit. Let's see. Armor can be produced. But what about the bag? Merchants like prosthetic hands. Okay. That's a weird place to put your gear. Is there a prosthetic merchant in this town? You know where there was one in Heft. Well, let's mosey on over. Hopefully we're all getting spotted by the police. We'll swing by Heft. I'll see about interacting with that merchant. Apparently also Hive villagers. I know I haven't been to the northern Hive villages yet, so I think after Hefts... You okay there? I think after Heft we'll swing by one of the Hive villages. I might even, since money's not a physical object, what I can do is I can have mine self-sit here. So I'm fucking slow. And let's get far enough away from the, are those police or are those manhunters? Okay, those are just manhunters. Let's send Snipe Bonks out to Heft. He needs the running XP anyway. He's one of the newer additions. What is this athletics? I guess it's 62. That's basically fine. Yeah, we'll head over there. I'll swing with a prosthetics merchant. And then we'll swing by the Hive villages. That's a Hive trader. I don't know if he's gonna have something. He might just do the annoying convo. Show me where. He has the mask. Okay. I need the bag though. We'll keep, you know, we'll go check out Heft and see what's good over there. We'll probably just be able to outrun everything. I do like the part where you can start outrunning everything. Of course, I don't think you can outrun Elder Beak things unless you have scout legs. Because they do be running fast. Maybe it's just Beak things in general that you need scout legs to outrun. I know especially Shecker, slow. Then go Shek, then Human, then Hivers for run speed. Although the Soldier Hivers and the Drone Hivers might also be different. Why are the thieves getting attacked? Committing crime. What crime? They're... I wonder if their relations are just borked. Okay. Well, he didn't have one. Let me find the prosthetics merchant. I'll also swing by the travel supply shop here, just to check. I don't even know where the prosthetics merchant is. Show me your goods. You've got a backpack, another big one. -3. Yeah, where are the prosthetics? They should always be in the tiny little shacks. It should be here, if I recall correctly. So, whatever mod changes cities has moved it around. I've never seen a skeleton shop in anything other than a small shack, though. There it is. Robotics workshop. You'll swing over here. What do you got for me? Sorry, no, I didn't. I don't want to use your skeleton bed. You have a suit and a hat. Also not really what I need. But, I mean, they do demonstrably have the stuff from the mod. I just have to keep trying, I guess, until I get to... Until I find that sweet, sweet bag I'm looking for. I'm also surprised that the staying close job is working from this far away. There we are. An age. Well, if it's working, I might as well just start making my way north. Yippee. I'm glad that hydration's not something that we have to worry about. Well, I could totally see it as maybe being like a survival mode feature, and maybe mod it in from Kenshi too. I mean, I imagine it wouldn't be too hard to just add another bar that's equivalent to hunger, but you know, it requires different items to be fed instead. Maybe it might be a little bit more work than I'm imagining. I could just basically call it hunger. Uh-huh. Well, that's not great. I'm not sure if you guys really want to be doing this. I got knocked down. I am over encumbered, but still, goddamn. Oh, everyone's on hold and passive because of our town shenanigans. There we go. That's a lot more reasonable. I'm also gonna take your everything. I don't know if we're getting friendly fired. But, hey. Diplomatic. Oh, I don't even have a crime. Nice. Is he gonna bleed out? He's dying. Good. Oh, it's a slave. We'll give him some help. I was trying to... looking for someone naked because I was looking for the noble. Let's see, first aid you. You'll be okay. Granted, I don't know if you'll survive unconscious in the desert for long, but... you know. I don't even know where the noble is. Did he manage to run away? Man must have bulled, because I do not see his body among the sands anymore. Are we just standing on top of him? Mikado. Colonel Noble Guard. Yeah, he was fucking out of here. I guess he didn't want anything after he got shut down from his hunting attempt. Alright, let's keep moving to that hive village, because I would like to see if they have my goods. It's too bad that we can't craft the backpacks normally, because obviously getting our getting all of our packs would be a lot easier. Although I know there is a backpack crafting mod, but you know, since mods don't just, I don't think how it works is like items are tagged specifically as a backpack, and you can just tag a crafting bench as like, hey, anything with this tag you can craft here. Because I don't think when I had the backpack crafting mod I could craft modded packs. You obviously still have to get the yeah, the schematic for it. That's it. So if they don't have a way for you to get the schematic, then you're kind of hecked out of luck. So many sand skimmers. Or we'll eventually depopulate the desert of sand skimmers. Also, I do wonder it is why that Dead Hive. I thought Scorchlanders. No, Scorchlanders can eat raw meat. Right. It's somewhere on that list. Yeah, cannibals and Scorchlanders. I don't know if it makes sense that that Stinky Hivers can eat the foul raw meat. Southern Hive Worker Genius. That's the new one. I wonder what that does. What if it just has a really big head and it has bonuses to the science and maybe some crafting things? Does that make sense? I don't know why my head got hurt so much. I do have plate armor. I guess I don't have the heaviest plate armor that I can craft. But I might have to see about making a samurai helmet and see if I can wear that. I wonder if it's just the modded helmet specifically doesn't want Shek to wear it, and maybe like a normal samurai would. If it does, then I could probably get away with that. There's also the Gusoku set, which I liked, which is functionally identical to samurai armor. It changes some percentage points for one, from like cut to blunt or vice versa. Right, it changes one positive and one negative, but it's functionally the same. But it also looks really cool. Eventually you get like a rusted variant, or initially you get a rusted variant that you can craft, but then you can craft like one with colorings. Although it's pre-colored from what I remember. I don't remember if you can actually like set it to your faction color, which of course you need a mod to set. It's not like you can set it here. But it's an incredibly simple mod to get. There's also faction color mods you can get on the workshop. People will post it a bunch if there's like if you're not being anal about a very, very specific shade. Obviously, having to see it through the lens of Kenshi and whatever material it's on. What are you guys doing? Right, you're hostile to me. Well, good luck with that. Let's see, we got the Hive Trader. I imagine they're not going to have very much money to trade with, but well, we can sell a couple things. And then, is there a specific, yeah, there is a specific robotics shop. These buildings are so gross. Hello there. All right, let's see what you got. You have lanterns. Ooh. We'll take those. Also, someone's not caring. Right, because I got knocked down. I do say it a particular way for a particular reason. Not many people have ever caught on or ever commented on it before. But, that's okay. I mean, there's a lot of prequel things that I say that fly under the radar. But, yeah. Maybe since I pointed it out. It's a lot of books. So why do you have so many Hive Soldier fog masks I see? They're not just normal masks. Ever change shirt, blackened. I do find it interesting that making a chain shirt dark reduces its stealth penalty. As if the problem with stealth and chainmail is how it looks and not the clink of the chains. I have a chain. Is it called chain shirt blacken? Is this from a mod? I could have sworn it's a vanilla item, but when I look on the wiki, it doesn't say. Let's see. Type shirt. Black and chainmail shirt. Let's scroll down. Fiber shirt. Oh, the name is slightly different. I see. So is this... Oh, that's standard grade. That's why it's 8.3. Okay. That also seems to be boosted a little bit. Alright, well, what can I sell? Do I really need all the animal skins? I'm kind of just accruing junk everywhere. Gloria. I am using you for raw iron, although I think Equus doesn't actually need all the iron in his inventory. Get rid of that. I guess we'll hold on to everything else. Let me go find the robotics merchant and see what they have. Alright, where is the roboticist? There he is. The man wearing a shirt. Let us trade. Show me your goods. They do have the backpack. They have a lot of backpack. Oh, goodness gracious me. So it has no penalties, but it only has a 30% encumbrance reduction. So I think that's a good trade-off. All their armor is also kind of garbage. But hive craftsmanship. They do have a high-grade economy leg. But anyway, let's buy all of these. Can't wear it. I know, I don't want you to wear it. I want you to have it. And Sora. Let me give one to Sora, and we'll see how stackable these are. It has any stacking. It does have stacking. Ooh, that's gonna be strong. I might just start using... these on everyone. If I can get enough. I mean, obviously this doesn't have stacking by default, so... Right now this can hold more, but I kind of made a patch for it. I've been meaning to mess with it a little bit, although I don't want to mess with it while I'm actively using them, because I don't know what's going to happen when I then touch anything. If the items will just be like, hey, that's not supposed to be stacked that high, and just void them, or we'll throw them on the ground, or what? Where did the trader go? Why do you walk over there? Alright, let's sell this garbage. Do not need it. So need these splint kits. Do I have any other low tier? These are all stolen, but they're not low tier, so I'll hold on to them. Even if they don't stack. I may not have his backpack on. Right, I was trying to strength max, but that's kind of a wasted effort. No room. Alright. There we go, that should sort that out. 310. 60% encumbrance reduction. Yeah, let me go ahead and actually give this to Equus here. Although, moving all these items around is going to be a little bit of a pain. And I'm not even going to be able to swap those out because it's going to be too much space. There we go. Swap that back. Drop these back in here. God, there's gonna be so much weight in that bag. So I put these back. Swap that out. I imagine even with the backpack equipped, he'll still be encumbered. Never mind with it in his inventory, but we'll make sure it's there for now. And she can take it. All right. I might be able to even do the same thing. Let's actually see. Are you still getting 45? You're not. Okay. We'll make sure to strength max. Now, are there 2 distant high villages? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure there are. Yeah. We'll keep following the north coast. I mean, I see there's a road that just kind of terminates here. So, there's got to be a reason for that, right? I imagine so. I'm also tempted to swing by Simeon, though I imagine he's not going to be too fond to see me. He might even attack me on sight, which is a shame. I mean, we're minus 75 with rebel farmers. They have attacked me first every time. I do hope Kenshi 2 has a little bit of a more in-depth, or maybe in-depth is not the way to put it, less garbage reputation system. It is very annoying that someone can attack you, you defend yourself, and then your reputation with them tanks, and then they're even more hostile than they were before. Get out of here. Outlaw farmer. Well, you know, they made their bed. How do those bags look in game, by the way? Let's see. Oh, right, I don't have to equipping it. Sora should have it. It looks a little shiny. Let me actually slow down the clock. Oh, it is very shiny. I mean, it's not awful, but could probably use some more work. Animal traders, you guys are far away from home. I guess you are literally called nomads, but still, you do have a place where you set up, and I've never seen you guys move. Ooh, an outpost. We'll hit there on the way back up. I think I might actually dip into here and just start exploring the north coast since I'm all the way up here. Might as well make it an extended outing. I think it's just farmers. Over there. That water looks nice and clean. Desert. Ooh, is this mineable? I've never actually set up in the desert before. You know, there's lots of especially around the coast here, this is very flat. Question is whether it be anything more to mine. So there's an iron resource there, only 100%, but 100% is kind of the standard. Look, another village, and it's on the coast. Then again, most high villages are actually near the water, right? Because their Hive Island is, I think, this one here. Then they're all along the river in Vane, slave raid moving to Yan Post Prime. I'm sure you would like to try. Oh, man. We'll have to see where they actually rally point. But let me shut the gates. No sense having those be wide open. I'm sorry, Ricky, but your job is canceled for now. Okay. Now, yeah, I have full leather. Fergus, are you still making chain stuff? You are. You have made one this masterwork, but I can't use it, so I don't know, I kind of don't care. I guess someone can get it. Who did I have working on processing leather before? Tempted to just have someone else do armor crafting. You know what? Fuck it. Craft those leathers. I want to start turning them into something. What do we have? Sleeveless. Let's get... I think dust coats were the good one, right? Yeah. Let's just start cranking out dust coats. And Fergus, I think I will take you off of... You should never go to leather armor, but Yeah, we'll leave that to Aoki. He's not going to be good at arbor smithing, but he'll get practice, and, you know, that'll help. All right. Let's double check on our crusaders out here. I'll get some more lamps while I'm here, or lanterns of radiance. Let us trade. And you do have two. Gloria, I believe, had them. She didn't have them. That's fine. Look at my shop queen. Are they calling me queen? Okay. Slay, I guess. Where's the robotics? There we go. Welcome. We'll buy some more bags. 1, 2. Please say you have more than 2. He doesn't have more than 2. Well, it was still worth the journey. Oh, we're not even near the end of the road. Where does that go? Does it even go anywhere? It goes to the top of the hill. It might not actually be something. Not the top of the hill. Over yonder. Well, I didn't say we would explore the north while we're up here. We'll just keep going westward. Eventually removing threats. I feel for a fact that that I'll be able to get rid of the Grand Wizard of the Cannibals. So maybe we'll swing by them. And we got 2 guys with crossbows that are very overqualified. To hopefully make up for, let's say, any incidents. I don't need to follow the coast exactly. Just pathfind to here. There's also the Bastion. Let me actually write in the outpost. We'll go to the outpost first, and we'll see what that's about. I don't see it, but it might just be nestled into the mountains. The mountains. I also remember that there's the, is this a Tower of Goats? I thought that was in Darkfinger. Because I know there's a Tower of Goats somewhere. That we'll, of course, have to drop in on. Discovered unknown tower. That's going to be the Tower of Goats, because it is near the ocean. We'll swing by that. I don't even think we can get a good look at it yet. Oh, it's south. Yeah, no, that's the Tower of Goats. So that was the outpost. Oh, there's a camp here of Hoomst. I don't see anyone. It might be a creature camp. I guess we'll wander by. Unless it was just a normal camp that wasn't loaded. That's also an option. Who does this belong to? The Nomads. Outlaws, okay. You guys sure can pick a fight. You're not gonna win it, but you can pick one. Maybe we should pick better ones. I did support your cause. You guys are kind of dicks and attack anyone that don't go to swear fealty towards Simeon up in the fort. Which is a long journey. I don't know why I can't just send a telegram and call it a day. Alright. Let's go drop in on these ghosts. I don't remember if there's any loot here. I just remember the ghosts are very angry. I guess this is at 76. They're hostile, right? Yeah, they're hostile. Get them. I'll let the VOD show that I did not right-click to attack. They attacked me first. I'm defending myself against the goat apocalypse. The goat menace, as it were. Oh, there is stuff to loot in here. I don't know if it's going to be good stuff, but there's stuff nonetheless. And we can only get to some of it. I imagine it's mostly ruined books from the goats chewing on it. I'd rather there just be nothing. Yeah. Okay. There has to be a scrap of something that escaped the goats. Oh, please. In the safe. Let me also check the top. Yeah, there's nothing up top. I swear if it's gonna be chewed up. Alright. Half-eaten ancient science book. Get out of here. Yo, if it's only half-eaten, I'm sure we could salvage some of the pages. Maybe it might even be multiple prints of the same book and we could stitch them together because they'd be eaten in different ways. But I guess that's just being a little too hopeful. Every time. Oh, well, that's not a bed. Alright, burn. Go save. Go save that man. Pick up that bot. Then you can put down that bot. Let's get out of here. Over to the outpost. It might even be a, might even be just a cannibal hunter outpost. I'm pretty sure the Bastion is their base of operations, but I don't remember if they have other outposts or not to check out. In the meantime, while we're getting over there, let's check this. I'm sorry, what did they say? Let's see. Serious outpost, huh? Yeah, not worth the effort. Alright. Do we want to let them just walk away? They are slave traders. I think we won't let them walk away. Shoot at them. There we go. Well, we got the leader. That was a lot of hundreds. Good lord. Oh man, if only... if I could have put a watchtower here at these corners, that would be so strong. But with how much jank it was, I don't want to deal with that. It's fine. The walls themselves are fine. They're working admirably. And now that I built those extra structures and people are actually going to my front door, I don't have to worry about people just sauntering in with my gate closed, and I can close it when I need to. Also, damn, 90 door condition. That's nice. Sadly, no defensive gate 5, but that was very large. It was obnoxiously large, as a matter of fact. You're just having to go very far for fabric, huh? Alright. Where are we going? Oh, still not at that outpost. I guess being over encumbered will do that to you, but it's worth the strength gains. We're at 82. Well, I guess I don't have everyone training strength. But with these new bags, I might be able to. I'll just have to give everyone iron. And, oh, Enme. Yeah, hold on. I have iron to give him. Enme, take that. Give him your old bag. Then give you all this iron. $25. You need someone to carry for maximum gains. Who could I possibly have you carry? Not one of the snipers. I could have you carry a random body that we find, that we make. Sorry, no, that we find. That's more it's more innocent sounding. The next one we find, we'll do that. Although now he's a tad slow. Maybe I should just control everyone. I'm sorry, was Snipegog like holding his how was he holding his crossbow just now? He put it away, never mind. Look like he was holding it in the ground. Oh, this is the rebel farmers. Unfortunately, I don't think I can talk to Boss Simeon. Unless we, what, had someone disguised? That's not gonna happen. Or we just pay him a visit. He'll probably be hostile. Where is he? If he's even here, is he not in his own HQ? Where is this nerd? Was he out for a stroll or something? Is he in another building? Oh, I guess there's 2 HQ buildings. Never mind. Thought there was only one. Outlaw swordsman. There he is. Yeah, and I can't talk to him. I mean, I kind of just wanted to negotiate. You guys brought this on yourself. Does he have a weapon? I don't know where the boss is. I saw he was really low. So might have to find him somewhere. What are you doing, Agnew? Completely fine. I know he had the plated armor. Send him inside. Okay, well, he made it outside, so he's gonna be in one of the bodies here. He also didn't have a hat. So who looks armored up without a hat? It's a little hard to tell. I probably should have looked at his back to see if he had a Meito. I don't think he has a Meito weapon. Also, I highly doubt he made it all the way outside. You should probably be wearing more clothes. Oh, oof. That's, damn, maybe you're in the wrong business. Alright. I'm not gonna turn him in for a bounty, but I'm at least gonna see if he has any decent gear. But I guess that kind of requires finding where he is. And that might be mission impossible. Did he flee into, like, another building? No. Ah, you could have gotten off another crossbow bolt at that close of a range. I think he's just lost in the mess of corpses. Or almost corpses. Just a little bit of a shame. It's not that guy. He wouldn't be over here. Ah, you know what I can do, actually, is, I turn grass density down to, like, 0. That changed literally nothing. Or grass view range. That also didn't do anything. Huh. Is it foliage? I'm pretty sure these settings should be doing something. Whatever, I guess I can't disable grass to make looting easier. He gets to maybe live another day, unless he gets up and start trying to fix everyone else up. I imagine he probably has the highest stats of everyone in the crew, but yeah, I think he's just lost to the ages. There is also the possibility that I hit both of his arms and he fled like a coward. Alright, are they gonna have any loot here? Probably not. If it's unlocked, it's probably not even worth looting. Alright. Let's get out. We'll have to make our peace with not stealing his gear, which, granted, our gear's gonna be a lot better, but yeah. Let's move on. Oh, right, I needed someone. I needed to carry someone with me. Sorry, we'll gotta pick you up there, buddy. I guess I gotta put this skimmer. But yeah, now we can be on our way. As far as Simeon classified as, it's not classified as dead, so they're still alive. I don't know if the boss man died, which would mean that the UC has slightly less opposition, but you know, whatever. It's not like they're actually any use in a fight. Let's keep going to the Bastion and check in with the cannibal hunters before we start really delving into cannibal territory. Good lord, that is a large nomad caravan. One of them got up. Oh, I guess I did kind of directly kill a lot of them. Well, that's what happens when you're pretty swole. Yeah, check on in on you guys later. To be fair, if you're losing limbs left and right. I don't know where the rest of their squad is, but I really don't need to go chasing them. I've got places to be. I guess the follow and staying close could probably bring them back from a long excursion hunting down the rest of the party members, but no, we won't worry about it too much. Let's see, I could have sworn the Bastion. How did you, who attacked you? I guess one person in the formation got attacked. And that broke the whole thing. I was wondering if he himself got attacked and then decided to break free, but outlaw farmers shouldn't have crossbows, so they shouldn't be able to attack someone that's well, they're not right next to. So Enmei, yeah, he has the strength max for a bit, but his strength is very low, so it should mean that he's going to be getting a lot of XP. He'll eventually start catching up, and it's not like I mean, I'm so over encumbered. I don't think I'll ever be able to move it at a decent clip with this much weight. Well, my athletics is a 21. I think once it hits 25, it can start going up, and that means my strength is actually not going to be a 50 anymore. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, if I recall correctly, Bastion's like on a rock, and yeah, there it is. I don't know why I just popped in there. The distant town rendering is a little odd. They might choose, I wonder if it chooses like bigger towns or specifically things that may be flagged as cities, like with these icons. I don't really know what the, aside from the size, like if they have actual names for what they are, like, you know, outposts and cities and whatnot. Because there's a handful of icons that the game uses. What are you doing back there, Enmei? Ah, he's fine. He's doing his best. He's getting all that strength. He's already at 25. That's 2 points higher than when I last opened his window. Alright. What else is around here? I know there's going to be a few cannibal villages nearby-ish. Of course, the cannibal plains are like over here, but all in due time. Imagine the cannibal hunters would be built so far away from the cannibals. It also looks like they made this place a little bit bigger. Basic wall. Oh, these are just all built on top of walls. Even have like anything to do here? Cannibal HQ. Yeah, I guess I don't even have like a bar. There's just barracks and stuff. All right, well, we visited. Let's head on into Darkfinger and see what these markers are. Enmei, you've arrived. We're just leaving. I'm sure he'll be able to keep up in no time at all. I mean, once he hits 6, he'll then be lagging less far behind. And I could always, I guess, give myself more things to carry. I really don't want to change up the jobs to have everyone follow Enmei instead, since he's now the slowest man. That's just a lot of work. Besides, it's just motivation for him to lift harder. Guillotina too. Congrats. I'm guessing that's a Boston Eugenics. Did you get anything good out of it, Reki? I hope so. I hope you got some fat loot. A hive arm? Oh, just a normal hive. Who did you guys fight that you're losing arms? Besides me. Was it me? It wasn't me. Cats are getting it on survival. Oh, I see. Is that how you make new cats? Oh, hey, we discovered a village. Well, if it's where the cannibal hunters are deciding to set up, I wonder who could be living in that village. Truly is a mystery. I can already see the fact that it's called Cannibal Shack. But maybe it's just the type of building, you know? I'm sure it'll be okay. What's going on back there? And may know. Oh, he's being attacked by cannibals. He's also very over encumbered. Oh, he has the martial arts of the encumbrance penalty minus 35%. He still has 15 martial arts. Well, 15 is not great. I think he still has a shitty moveset of 15. Oh, excuse me. Let me just, there we go. There's this, like, weird lunge attack, which misses basically 100% of the time. And it has an over the long animation, and that goes away either at 19 or at 20. One of the two. Oh, they're coming in for me. Let's just chill here. Get him. That's too close. Sorry, but even though I'm over encumbered, I'm not really a pushover. Oh, damn, a twofer with that swipe. And a whole bunch of legs. It's too bad I don't have a bone dog. Bone dogs do be liking limbs. And may, alright. Yeah, we'll group everyone up here. And we'll wait for Anime to arrive. He's a tad far. Is he at 30 strength yet? Oh, he's getting there. Every tick is a percent. Never mind. Every tick is almost a percent. Let's see. Oh, you know, I still need to update Satisfactory. Damn, I didn't realize just how slow he was. I mean, none of us are really fast, given that we're all, well, a good number of us are strength maxing. Not everyone, but soon we will be as slow as can be, with everyone being weighed down by a metric ton of iron. And all my squad will be swole. That's all I need, is a lot of strength on everyone. And then, what's my dexterity? I imagine my dexterity is probably going to be the highest out of everyone since I'm using katanas, which explicitly trains dexterity. I'm at 54. Iron's at 54. Skunk's at 77, but I'm not going to count him because he started high. Okay, yeah. Just one perception. Sad. Our bulls can't percept a whole lot. Swing. We'll keep decannibalizing the area. Now, is there a cannibal chief here? Oh, look, they even have a butcher table here. With a chainsaw. That's grisly. The limb just coming in from off screen. And now cannibals are for dinner. Well, I'm not going to eat them. This isn't a Kenshi run. I don't even think you can eat the people jerky in RimWorld, at least not without mods. Well, it's a Kenshi run. Yeah. Also, 1 second. My phone will be cooperative. My tracking no be cooperative. Where is it? Just resetting things really quick. Okay, there we go. Everything should be good. Oh, it gets a little weird. Sometimes. Seems to slowly lose its tracking the longer I go. Which is not ideal. But, well, that's what it is. Alright, scrawny cannibal. I imagine they're not going to have any loot here, but if they don't have a cannibal chief for me to go after, then, yeah, there's not really anything interesting here. We'll take the cats at least. I don't know why they have money, but... is this classified as being dead? No. Unconscious. Uh-huh. 2.8 residents. That might be because of all the limbs that I've lopped off. Sadly, so there's a cooking pit here, which is actually for corpse disposal. Alright, read your jobs here. Will you start just getting rid of all the bodies so that I can tell who is actually, staying close. I'll get rid of that. Right, you can't automate, a building that's not yours. We'll clean it up a little bit. We'll do a little bit of community service. We don't litter around here. So let me tell who's pretending to be dead that I can then get rid of. Make sure this location is truly wiped out. And it'll slowly reduce the cannibals. Yippee. How many bodies are actually even around? Actually, with those new people that I killed, the residence is at 3.6. How'd it go up from me just smacking someone else down? Strange. Alright, which one of you are fakers? Looks like some of them are trying to escape the blood streaks. Dying, okay. Although it looks like your chest is actually going up. Did it go from 58 to 57? Hello there. Goodbye. He's dying as well. I wonder if random patrols coming by can actually join the squad. 4. That might be it. Maybe people migrating into the town. Or cannibals migrating into the town as they patrol nearby. There's another one coming in from very far away. They just knew there was a disturbance in the cannibal force. They keep coming from super far away. Like I saw him duck out from behind the dune and just beeline it straight over here. But we'll just check on this village later. And make sure that they're all nice and dead. Yeah. Sadly, I can't put any living ones in there. I did see a mod somewhere in the workshop to make it so that you can, in fact, like, finish people off. I think there's one that, like, adds a heart to their inventory if you remove that they die. In a kind of similar vein that if you remove a CPU unit from, you know, one of those ancient skeletons, they just die immediately. Which is a great way to finish them off. And I think there's some other modded things that have things like that. I said what I said. You gotta make sure you finish them off so they don't come back. So if they're, you know, they're done. Yeah, just don't bonk me. I'll take away your bonking privileges, mister. Then I'll become unbonkable. No one will be able to stop me. No repeat customers, indeed. One only. Another village to check out. How many villages are there? We'll follow the road all the way to the end and see where it takes us. Oh, and I see something over there. A library. Fancy. What time is it? Yeah, I think after we fully explore this region, that might be a good place to call it an evening. And then, yeah, we'll have Voice of the Void tomorrow that I'm very excited to get to. Been really enjoying Voice of the Void. I don't know if whenever I hit whatever the end is, I don't know if it keeps going, but we'll find out. It would obviously be nice if it could just kept, if you could keep playing it, because I know that little drop box in the front of the facility does let you move things between save files, but also, what is it? Only if they're the same game mode. So if I started a sandbox, I wouldn't be able to give myself an Omega Curve to have like a little bit of a boost at the start of the day. But I do want to patch my game to be whatever the newest beta version is before, you know, once I hit the end of the game, if it does give you an option to keep playing, I think I'll take that opportunity to either patch it immediately and check out the new content, because I've had basically everyone that knows about the game that was talking about it saying that I basically have to relearn the game entirely, which might not be bad to either do sandbox or even just do story. I mean, if it keeps going, I'll do sandbox when I patch it up, and we'll go from there. But yeah, that's gonna take a few hours at least. I think by default, each day is an hour or an hour and a half. There are difficulty settings that I believe changed how long the day runs for. But I just have it on normal, and I don't remember how long it is. I also think there might even be like an independent setting that you can change really the difficulty for day length to make your days longer, if you so choose to have long days. But yeah, if it's gonna take, you know, 3 days, let me actually see. Voices of the Void. Day length. Day length and nighttime. Normal day length. Normal is 75 minutes. So, yeah. If it's 4 days, that means... what, 6 hours? 75 minutes, it's an hour and a half. No, it's an hour and 15. I can do math. So 2 hours and 15. Over an hour per day. So, yeah, I mean, I feel confident saying that I'm on day 47 though, so you know, 3.5 hours, almost 4 hours until we hit the end. I also don't remember if I called it before I went to bed or after, but I guess it doesn't really matter. A day's a day. Litter box mode. No. Why are you just saying that because I'm a cat? You know, cats can be toilet trained, and then you don't have to deal with cleaning a litter box. That's a lot of books. That's a nice amount of books. I don't want a litter robot, but the litter box was a toilet. Maybe. We you know, details. Research or known. Oh, we'll take it anyway. But yeah, I really want a litter robot for my cat, but they're so expensive. I wonder if I could find a used one and cleaned it up, or maybe find one that's like broken. I don't really know anything about electrical engineering though. I wouldn't know anything about like switching out an electrical motor. Because if you're not familiar, it's basically like a ball that rotates to get rid of the litter, right? And it never encloses. That's the kind of thing about the litter robot versus like knockoffs, is it's never fully enclosed, so cat can't get stuck inside, which is very important to keep an eye out for, because there are a bunch of knockoffs that can have your pet get stuck inside. It's a whole thing. Be careful when buying garbage off of Amazon. Dude, are you okay? Maybe it's just from where we're standing. He's still vibrating. Hmm. Yeah, we'll check out the rest. I don't know if there's anything else but in this region. But we'll check it out, and then we'll at least get to the next region change. And we'll, I think, call it there. Vibrating. What hertz do you vibrate at, Raki? What's your what's that thing called? You know, the resonance, the vibration thing, where like every material has, and if it vibrates at that frequency, it like explodes. I keep wanting to say resonance cascade, but that's Half-Life. Oh, maybe it is a resonance cascade. There's another village. There's 2 villages. Maybe that's a camp. We'll go to the village. Let's see. I don't know if that's a real thing. The highest Kerfer can go. Resonance Cascade. Yeah, Resonance Cascade is not a real thing. It's just I googled Resonance Cascade and there's a Reddit post, but for some reason it has a picture of Bill Clinton on it. I don't know if that's just because of the profile picture of whoever posted the Reddit thread. I didn't realize Bill Clinton was responsible for was the one behind the G-Men and responsible for the Half-Life incident. I'm gonna post that on my Discord. What year does Half-Life take place in? Isn't it 1998? If it is 98, then yeah, that makes sense. I know one of the Bungie games, what's it called? Pathways into Darkness, right? Not one of their first games, but I think it's before Marathon. It was a Mac OS game. Then that's set in 1994, and Mandalore Gaming has a video on it, right? I think he's basically covered like every early Bungie game before Halo. But yeah, he starts off where, you know, Bill Clinton, because I guess aliens, you know, it takes place in 94, and aliens contact Bill Clinton to the president of the United States about some sort of interterrestrial or extraterrestrial creature. Oh, hey, the Meat Lord that's slumbering in South America, and they need to nuke it. I've been meaning to try some of those older Bungie games because I mean they're free. Someone, I think someone like made them, like remade them in open source. Seriously, Gloria, you can't reach over there. Come on, Equus, get over here. All right. I think someone rebuilt them in like an open source engine so you can like just play them for free, and it's like super easy. And also you obviously can't buy them anymore, and given that they're Mac OS games, if buying them, they're trying to acquire them normally, given that I don't run on Mac OS, would be a little bit of a problem. Why does your stomach hurt so much? Oh well. Where are you wanted by? The Shek Kingdom. What, you're wanted? Really? The cannibals? Or the Shek want the cannibals? Those are really far away. Do I capture him? I think I capture him. He has a Mato. That doesn't seem right. Is that from like some mod that I have that redistributes them? The long cleaver is like a normal thing, right? Unless it's not. It is a thing. Where's the Mato one? Unless the Mato one just doesn't exist normally. Hold on. It doesn't exist normally. Welcome back, Pi. Yeah, I know there are a scant few weapons that do not have Matos, right? Meat Lord. All bounties and Mato weapon. Never mind, it does exist normally. Why does the search function on this wiki page not work? What kind of weapon is it? It's a hacker. This wiki page is incomplete. Your nappies was nice, so I'm glad you slept well. You forgot to pack for work today. Oh no. Who do I turn this guy in for? Oh, I'm sorry, I meant to pick you up, not loot you. Well, both. You don't have a first aid, right? You're inventory. Let's unpack these. And now you can heal people. Recovery, comma. Alright. We have the Schmeat Lord. I know that the Grand Wizard of the Cannibals also has a Mato. But that's very far. And I also kind of don't... God damn it. I kind of don't want to risk running so far while carrying a bounty, because I just know something's going to happen. Although I seem to be completely fine, so maybe I'm not at risk of getting down and dropping him. But... who do I send him into? I guess I could turn him into the UC. We'll do that. We'll call that an evening. Both accepted. Congrats. Now we'll head over to Shobatai. I know I said I'd end it when we left this region, but we'll go to the UC. My bounty should be free and clear. And yeah, we'll turn in the Meat Lord. I wonder if he has a world state attached to him. Because if he does, I should probably make sure that he's properly gotten rid of. He's also fucking thick. I don't see any world states attached to him. But you know what? We still get the full reputation. Who has... where's the building material? Someone dropped the building material. Oh, welcome back, Equus. How was your nap? I don't think you have building material on you. Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that means someone dumped it because I had it in someone's inventory instead of hiding it. Oh, well, we can get a new building material. Also, our relations are slowly getting worse with the UC. That's fine. I guess I could turn him into the Shek Kingdom. It's going to be a much longer journey. Say so stream? How is this stream not a say so stream? What do you mean, Pi? What's unsay so about this stream? I'm so wholesome. Now, people in my chat, on the other hand, you know, I can understand where you're coming from. There's blood and stuff in Kenshi. I mean, it's a video game. I think that's a pretty... That doesn't mean it's unsay so. Usually people, when they say so or unsay so, they typically mean horny. And, you know, not violence. It's not real. No, it is real. When you die in Kenshi, you die in real life. That's why I'm trying not to die. Just like Sword Art Online. Speaking of Sword Art, I did see there's a new game coming out. And, it's a big old RPG, and apparently it takes place entirely on the first floor, which is whack. I've always kind of wanted to play... I really like the world of Sword Art, not, you know, necessarily, characters. I also thought, like, some of the, like, in-universe game systems that explain where, like, there's super unique skills only one player can get. I thought that was stupid, but I like the whole, like, massive tower thing that people are on, and like each floor just being so massive it has its own like biomes. Gungale, yeah. I also like that. I thought it was interesting. I do have Fatal Bullet, which is set in the Gun Gale universe. You do play some guy, right? But of course you still have Kirito and the gang. But I thought Gun Gale was pretty neat. I was playing a lot of it. It has multiplayer as well. I would mean to finish it, but then I fell behind. Yeah. As far as anime about MMOs, I still haven't seen the further seasons of Log Horizon. But I did like Log Horizon, and as far as the in-game MMOs with like the mechanics that they explain, I felt that Log Horizon was less stupid with their in-game explanations. I really like dot hack. You mean dot hack, right? Not hack sign. Unless you don't mean dot hack, then I don't know what you're talking about. I love dot hack, but I was playing the original trilogy, or no, was it a trilogy? It was a, what do you even call it when it's 4? Quadlogy? That doesn't sound right. It has to be a different word. But it was, you know, it was a game series that they made, and it was spread across 4 entirely different games. And I got the third one on PlayStation 2, but it was so ridiculously hard. Also, I was a kid at the time, and I don't really get it. Beaufry? I don't know what Beaufry is. How large the world would be and how big IRL games. If you're just factoring in like data sizes, sure. But obviously, you know, future tech and all, there's probably going to be an explosion in storage technology at some point. But I do like big worlds where, especially when there's limited fast travel options. But was it? I mean, you know, whatever year it was set in, obviously we don't have that technology right now. They had freaking, you know, full dive VR. That's not something that we have. Your levels are broken, but GMs are crashing out. Yeah, I've not heard of it. But, yeah, right, I was talking about dot hack. So they had 4 games, and I picked up the third one, and if you started it, you could import your games. I think that was one of the first games I remember there being a save import system. Also the, what is it, The Legend of Zelda, like, Oracle of Ages and Seasons had it, but it was, like, really convoluted. But you could start off, and it would just give you, like, a leveled character, but when fighting anything like my level, I always got my ass kicked, and I never figured out like how to actually play the game properly, with like the abilities and whatnot. And I remember there were a lot of locations that you could get to, because like how dot hack splits it up is like each different server, it refers to different worlds you could travel through as servers, and like most servers were like dungeon worlds, right? And you just do like a combination of I think 3 names. But like some of them were special. But yeah, I never finished that game. I didn't get very far in it. And now I don't know where my PlayStation 2 games are. I don't even know if I have them anymore. But I could probably emulate it. They also did make another one for another a future dot hack anime series that they did. I think it was like GU Recode. Yeah, they made a game series on that. And that's actually on PC. And it's all together in one game, which is kind of nice. The stores are probably reset. I should swing by there. But I don't think I picked it up. But yeah, actually, Ricky, do you have... oh, you have Fatal Bullet on your wish list. I don't want to advise it to you. I don't remember how well the multiplayer worked, but... if it was cheap, it's still $40 base. If it was on sale for like 75% off or more, we would play it together sometime. I do want to go back and finish it. Well, then Sal, who joined the game after the fact. I don't remember that. But yeah, I mean, I imagine, obviously if people know it, but there's, you know, the whole thing was you can't log out. I guess I didn't say anyone else can't log in. Of course, they'd be at a player disadvantage, having to catch up with everyone. Oh yeah, something else aside from the unique skills that I thought was stupid in the game was unique loot, where like one person could get it from the, you know, the floor boss, and that was it. First person. Oh, and it's not just the one piece of loot on the floor boss, because the floor boss never respawns. It's whoever got the last hit, which is really stupid. That's high. That would influence so much toxicity. People just standing around waiting for something to get low just to try and get the last hit, then trying to PK someone if they didn't get the last hit for the fucking drop. But yeah, the latest season. I know they've done more .hack, but like, also they don't have any lanterns. I saw a movie that they did, and okay, someone's not stuck back there. I literally bought some. Well, and I didn't buy something from you. Never mind. They had the gun gale portion, right? And then they had the whatever the other fantasy world where like everyone had wings, and I thought that was cool. And it also had less stupid shit from the original. As far as the in-game gameplay, they got rid of unique skills and stuff, and that unique loot, from what I remember. And then they, I think like in the last parts, they added it back in Aincrad, which I thought was cool. Alpha I'm online, that's it, yeah. Yeah, I might try that new game coming out. Oh, it is $70, but I guess every game is $70 these days. Resident Evil 3 is $4 right now. Ooh. Does it have the Nouveau? Their store page doesn't mention having the Nouveau. I need to pick that up. I played a hell of Resident Evil 2 remake. Oh, that was pretty good. I didn't buy it until until they removed the Nouveau from it, which I'm actually surprised that they did. Although I know that they also pulled some bullshit and they inserted de Nouveau in an old game that like they couldn't have been selling anymore. I think it was Resident Evil Revelations. I don't even think they did it for the second one. I think they did it for the first one. You're gonna attack us. You are. All right. Or there's a huge uproar about them adding it to Revelations. That might have been 2. Because there's two Revelations. There's 1 and 2. I played a hell of a lot of Resident Evil Revelations back when it came out. It had like this online mode where you could matchmake with people and like do like little missions and get gear and stuff. I don't see anything on the page. Maybe they removed it after Backlash, but I don't know, when does Capcom listen? Revelations was fun. I never played 2 because it was an episodic game, which was wild that they made an episodic game in 2015. I thought that format died out by then. Weren't Telltale games like basically over by that point? Iced Out Elephant Killer. Yeah, I remember getting some sort of Magnum that I juiced up to have like 99 rounds in the revolver with mods, like in weapon modifications in game, not modifying the game. And then there was this one mod that I found that was called Full Burst. What Full Burst did was there were other bursts that you could find, like 2 bursts, 3 bursts, and 5 bursts, 7 bursts. Basically, you fire a burst of that many bullets. Of course, Full Burst on, say, something with a revolver with 100 rounds in it. Because you press the trigger to fire all 100 rounds. It was absolutely useless, but I thought it was hilarious. How many hours do I have in Revelations? I have only 27. That seems kind of low. I know I was grinding it. I went through the story like really fast, and I was grinding it with a friend for the multiplayer things. I did reinstall it, but it is kind of janky, and that's just because it's an older kind of an older game, and I don't think they really, I don't think it was made for PC first. I'm pretty sure it's a port, not a very good one. Then not to mention the fact that I'm on ultra wide, so it's even rougher. But yeah, I eventually got all the episodes for 2 from like a Humble Bundle, but I just haven't gone back to play it. I don't even know if they still run the servers for 2. I'd like to play it at some point, but I kind of want someone to play with. Bank on PC. Yeah, basically everything before, well, before the Resident Evil 2 remake. Well, maybe not everything. I think Resident Evil 7, I've not played it a ton. I only have like an hour or 2 in it, but it has run perfectly fine. I don't recall if I played it before or after I got my ultra wide, so I'd have to check in. 2, I think it was slightly less jank, but I don't really remember. I remember I reinstalled both of them, I guess in 2024, at the end of 2024, to check them out. But yeah, that's old news. Let's see. Where are the coppers? Bar. The coppers in the back. Alright, let's swing by here and turn in this bounty and get ready to call it a night. Because I am Evie. I'm sure my cat wants to come snuggle up. Although maybe I'm too warm for her now. She gets less snuggly during summer and more snuggly during winter, you know, when it's cold. Alright. Now, you. It does say that you're going to be in prison forever, but at the same time, Full Blast AC. That's very expensive, unfortunately. If I had if I lived somewhere, if I was free from the confines of, let's say, privatized power or something to offset it, maybe I'd run AC all the time. I like it being very, very cold. Also, is he getting assassination XP with C6? He is. At least got some. I imagine Equus is probably like actually going to be able to take him out. 60%. Yeah. How much assassination XP do I have? I only have 10. A Snipe-Gonk? Alright. I want some assassination XP. Bonk. Bonk. We'll just keep hitting him in the back of the head till he falls down. And it'll work at some point. I wonder if it's a crime to try knocking out a cannibal. It's not like the UC laws are written down somewhere where I can read them. Besides, we're doing community service. I wonder how much assassination I even need to get something that isn't 0%. I'd set him free. Actually, you know what? If I set him free and then he starts attacking us, I might just be able to kill him outright. Obviously, I didn't the first time, and he doesn't have armor. That's 43% toughness. So I just don't want to leave a wanted cannibal alive. What's your... You're at 45. That's not that much higher. But you have a 60% chance. I mean, somewhere between here, we actually start getting levels. I just need to get someone with a lot of toughness locked in jail and keep training it like this, because well, we fail normally. Oh yeah, it's not saying no XP, so that's nice. It's not saying I'm committing a crime, so we're probably fine. Well, I kind of did miss my chance to bust him out without being seen. I'm not a very stealthy man. Being a 8-foot tall Shek with a gorilla on my shoulder. But, you know, that's just a normal thing in the world of Kenshi. I'm almost at 30. And I still have 0%. Do I have to, like, match their toughness? Well, you match their toughness, and it's only like a slight chance. Well, 60% is more than slight. I wonder if matching their toughness is for like maybe a 50% chance roll. We'll see when it actually starts doing 0%. You know what? What if I do? Okay. Yeah, I probably shouldn't use everyone. Oh, hey, someone knocked him out. Ah. I was seen. Agnew, no. Any toughness is impossible to assassinate. I literally saved my game right here, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, but all that training's gonna be gone. Okay, well. That's unfortunate. I didn't realize there was... I got too locked in. I thought I saw the guy run down, so I wasn't paying attention to any, anything on the, you know, any arrows pointing around. But you know what? Everyone, I didn't have everyone. And I also put some people on hold and passive. It looks like they're already, like, engaged. God damn it, Inmate. He's not even fighting back. Oh, I'm fighting back, I guess. I guess I can't run that fast. Where's Equus? Oh. Are they gonna take his weapon? Okay, well. That's highly unfortunate. I told you guys to be on hold and passive. Why are you engaging? Fucking samurai. I was just trying to take care of their problem for them. And I got knocked down, but he doesn't have a... Didn't he have a weapon to take? No, I gave him... He's on martial arts. You know, I'm just gonna reload. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. Actually, I'll just call it a night here. And I'll repeat that whole saga later. Offline, maybe. I don't need to be standing plonking someone in the back of the head for another 5 minutes. It was nice toughness XP though. But yeah. It's a mistake on my part. I probably should have just had everyone outside of town. Also just paying attention. Just because one person ran downstairs doesn't mean everyone's fine. So let's go ahead and save, and we have tax evasion enforcement. We'll deal with that next time. Well, let's go ahead and get ready to call it a Nini's. But, yeah, man, it is still toasty in my room. And my ice cold water is not cooling me down very much. But my fans are at least helping a little bit. Luckily, today is supposed to be the hottest day of the week, so it should start going down. And then... well, we'll have to see about how next week goes. But yeah, tomorrow is going to be Voice of the Void. I hope you're all looking forward to it. I know I am. Been really enjoying playing Voice of the Void. Even if I've been a little, you know, nervous about what's around the corner every time I go anywhere. With, you know, there being so many spooky spooks all around the place. Indeed, spook maxing. The Void, it does call to me. We'll see how that goes. And, yeah. I'll maybe get my game patched up if I do in fact hit whatever the end of the story is going to be. Yeah, Kerfer is helping, unless something happens to turn Kerfer off, as has happened like every other day, it seems. But, yeah, that's a tomorrow night thing. I'm looking forward to it. We'll start the same time as usual. and chug through our voices. I'm pretty sure we're on day 47, but even if not, I'll still keep going, you know, once I hit the whatever the end is going to be, if I hit the end. I mean, it seems very much like an open-ended game. So, I mean, obviously there's a story, and all stories have an end, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see as it develops. Maybe we'll get some new signals, some cool signals. And yeah, that'll be it for tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Hope you all have a good rest of your day or night, and sleep tight. If it's late for you, I know it's late for me. Yeah, catch you all tomorrow, everyone. Good night.